Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How goes? Welcome in. Thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Much appreciated, brother. How's everyone's day going? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully all is going amazing. We're here. We made it. I'm sorry it took so long. Sorry we're a little late, but hey, we are here. We're doing it. We're rocking it. And, man, I believe, if you go on right now, let me check Steam. If you go on right now, you can probably buy Bhashiva for yourself. Yes, sir. Available now.
I, Bhashiva the White Tiger.
Oh, that's the video here. I thought that was the game. I'm like, why does it sound so loud? But yeah, available now. $7.23. It's half a Grand Cathay collection. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. Bhashiva's $5. That's not too bad. So if they roll out a bunch of these, and they go, okay, we're gonna go get ourselves, like, we're gonna bring in a few of these lords and heroes and stuff, and this is how they do it. $5. I mean, 3 units, and I mean they are just, I mean, essentially reskins, but each of them looks different, so they're all identifying in a way, right? Which is important in a game like this, right? But 3 units, a lord, a hero, a legendary hero, a legendary lord. I mean, I'm kind of, and the mechanics to go along to boot. And it's nothing like revolutionary, right? It's not like the banners or something kind of like unheard of. It's not like, I mean, it's kind of a bunch of things combined, but it's perfect, if you ask me. If you ask me. Man, there's so many. There's so many lords. So I'm excited for like the End Times DLC. But looking past that, man, it makes me wonder what may the horizon hold. If some of the leaks are to be believed, we have some pretty rich content coming. Some pretty cool stuff. I'll believe it more if we see like what's its face make it in. No, this is too close. They will sit there and just hammer our troops with those, because I think they have hell cannon towers, if I'm not mistaken. So we want to be back here a ways.
Iron Hail Gunners.
Okay, why not? There we go. We gotta march along the road here. We're coming from underground, I guess.
Raise the dragons.
Okay, so let's start the battle, get our troops in here, get ourselves together, and then we'll see how we're going to approach this. We might do like a sneaky attack mission. Like we have the Stalkers, we have Bhashiva, who's Super Ninja E. We could maybe do something sneaky here. I don't think they have any army abilities. I want to say this is just pretty much a clean fight, taking Tsar Nagrand, which is going to be an absolute nightmare. This is there's a huge stack in here of elite units. There's a huge garrison of elite units, so it's going to be a grind fest. But fingers crossed we can get ourselves into a position that we actually come out looking, maybe even smelling like roses, looking good. We can maybe get aggressive into the northern and southern little regions that go along with this province, and hopefully take out the Conclave like quickly, super quickly, which will leave Drazowith as our final targeted faction. I want to say the ogres were pretty well on their way to taking them out, so we'll see. But yeah, interesting, man. You know, I guess the airport nearby is not shut down, but I saw they shut down the skydive company near us, which I want to say was something our town did a pretty good job of, but they said they just weren't getting good business, so they're shutting down for the year. They'll be back next year. Look forward to hearing the follow the page to hear more when we have an announcement then. So they're kind of like organizing the plan. There's another company that's like, hey, we'll basically validate all their stuff. But the crazy thing is, they're like still. I expected to hear no, not a single, not not one. Who are the new guys? Not one. Plane going up this summer. And what's been surprising is I've heard a ton of planes going up already before the summer's even started. So we are going to go with just the pure Tigermen here. We got the Stalkers. And then we got all the Halberds to go along to boot. And our single anti-large Tiger. Got our guns, the arrows, the cannons. And I think we're going to have like a magic group, the range group, these two, and then perfectly leaves Bhashiva. So, that said, let's go ahead and get these guys all lined up and hopefully not all blobby. And hopefully that way not everyone's overlapped. But yeah, I am pretty stoked. I was kind of browsing a little bit. I've seen a few people playing Mechanicus 2, so that went instantly on my wish list. I saw Bolt Gun 2 popped up. I can't wait to see the stuff going on with Skulls, but I cannot lie to you guys. I have not watched it at all. I'm kind of behind, so here. Welcome to the Timeout Club, bud. You get a timeout. You get a timeout. You get a timeout. Everybody gets a timeout. So why we chose this wall here is because it's an indestructible wall. You can see that it's right underneath the fort wallward, the top of the box. And a bunch of these are indestructible because of their positioning. But like this one isn't, so we don't want to climb up that one in case we do want to punch a hole over here for some whatever reason. But here we go. Tigers on the walls. Get ourselves on some ninja stuff here. And I don't think she has regen anymore. I want to say he does. Or we may not even have the item equipped. We may need to. Yeah, he's a regen. She does not, but she has a healing potion. And we have a healer. So we can get away with some things here. So what we are looking for... Now, of course, we want to cause some chaos here. We got 50 seconds before that tower's up and running. Now, we can be an absolute terror. And that'll be the 2 towers done. So we'll wait right here. Nearby. Wait the 30 seconds, and then we're going to cap it. With the hopes that if we cap it, we... Oh man, I wonder if we can cap the whole summit. Okay, there's the hell cannons. That's what we were looking for. That's kind of a problem. We'll see what they do here. Okay, so the building's built. Let's go and move up here. And we will take the settlement, or take the miner supply location. And then move along maybe to this one back here. But we're going to try to aim for places that have some towers built. Now they're reacting. That's perfect. We want to see the hell cannons move around. Perfect. Nice. Now the idea is we kind of want to keep them guessing, but that is opening up. This will hopefully get the units spreading all throughout the settlement. We'll see where the hell cannons kind of land after this. But yeah, I think this is going well enough. Oh no. Yeah. We need to get her teleport ability. If we get that, it'll be pretty cool. There's a lot of trouble over here. We might... Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I guess we could maybe zigzag over here. We'll see. We do not want to take that fight. We might be able to zigzag through here without too much trouble. That is almost an open path to hell cannons, and that's what we're kind of here to deal with. So let's go for that, actually. Okay, let's hold up. The Bull Centaur guards are all around us here. We're a little open here. We could jump on the wall if we get in too much trouble. Okay. But yeah. Hopefully do some quick work here.
Is with me.
I don't know how they'll do into fighting her with all these units. Nice. Beautiful.
Test my fiery blade.
Yeah, I don't love this. Let's get out of here. Get invisible.
Swift and unseen.
Nice, we have another Hell Cannon kind of sitting over here. Which again, that's exactly what we're looking for, is the Hell Cannons. That's why she's in here in the first place. So let's aim to take those out. We even have the caster up here if we want to get aggressive. Is that Gorth the Cruel himself. So, we're invisible again. They've lost us. He does have some backup, so that is an unfortunate part of this.
It is my duty.
He's a pretty crispy target. Let's go for it.
Prophecy claims your head.
A pretty tasty target. I don't know how many other casters they have, so let's hope this is the one big one we can take out. But I want to say there's a few heroes, like they have the Bull Centaurs. I don't know what we're doing here, but not super conducive to the plan.
From the shadows.
Is this like a friendship here, or what's going on, guys?
Now you see me. Victory is my birthright.
There we go. Missed, but at least you attacked. The fight has begun. There we go. We're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. I'll get him. Do the teleporting. We almost got a kill here, but the other Torok's here. Stay on top of him. Don't get away.
Come out, be sated. Bhashiva.
Oh, okay, cool.
In search
Now run.
prey, prowling,
Hell Cannon's over here, but it's right in front of the guns. That's bad.
following my path.
They leave the Hell Cannon behind? They did. Uh-oh, we're in trouble here.
Swift and unseen. With me, my kin.
Yeah,
In
no,
the
okay,
blink
cool,
of
we
an
squeezed
eye,
through.
Moving quickly in search of prey. Stalking my quarry.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Prowling the field.
I think we can get out of here. I think we can kind of get out of this
Fast and
here.
deadly. Nothing but helpless quarry. Light on my feet.
We still have the health potion, so that's good.
With me, my
We'll have our speed boost in about, what is it, 20 seconds? Yeah.
swift and unseen. Come out.
We'll slow them down. And once we create some good space here, we'll disappear again. So we just got to get to that point.
In the blink of an
Run Concentrate, don't get blubbed up.
I am a blade.
Okay, hit the boosters.
Warrior tigress.
There we go. We are off and running.
Bhashiva.
We're invisible again. Perfect.
Fast and deadly. Blade of
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get going this way. So we only lost like a quarter of our life. I'm gonna try to get, so we wanted to wait until they had built some towers. We can see now. Yep, they got both towers built here. If we end up taking it out, we can take out the towers. We can also sneak over to this one. There's no one over there. They're very much defensive over here. So we can maybe do something sneaky here. And swing to the other side. Pull a little zig, little zag. This feels like a spy mission now. Like I'm playing Hitman or Splinter Cell or something like that. Trying to do the spy movements. So there's the last Hell Cannon. We got one group knocked off here. A pair of two running around there. We've taken out the General. So that's nice. There's the Torix. I don't know. I don't know if they do have another caster. Now they still have a bunch of hot metal they can throw at us and shoot at us and all that good stuff. But we'll see here. Alright, we'll hopefully get everyone floating back here. Let's go this way. Let's get our healer out and around so we can maybe snag a heals on Bhashiva as she runs by. As we pull these shenanigans, but there we go. We've taken out a couple towers again. So they won't be able to build those back. Very good. Got some Infernal Guard we gotta sneak by here. Or we could, I guess we could go up there, but I don't think it's gonna work as easily. Sneak, oh no. This patrol's scary. Okay. Now we might be able to slip behind them. They haven't retaken that, oddly enough. Oh, we might be outed here. Yep, they see us now. They don't see us. Okay, I think we'll be able to cap this and then sneak away. Oh, so they see me now? Are we in range of their towers or something? Yeah. We were in the sight bubble. And that's gone. Beautiful. Let's go this way. Okay, we'll swing over here. Ooh, there is a sorcerer. Demon Smith, Sorcerer of Hashut. Okay, so we need to find a way of getting to that. So we have one location we haven't taken back here. We have this location in the center we haven't taken, and then, I mean, if we could take this, we'd win, right? So I'm thinking, we can kind of zig over to here, see if we can hit the. Keep an eye out for the other Hell Cannon, right? But we will see. Okay. Back to Speed Racer. I feel like Batman here, standing on the precipice. Oh, there we go. We're in trouble now. Dude, we're surrounded by him here. Get up on the wall. They supposedly can't see me. Let's see if we can find the Hell Cannon. There it is. There it is. Oh, we're trapped. Okay, let's try to sneak around them here. They'll see us, I'm sure. All the way over here. Now we're invisible. Now let's try to slip by these guys without being seen. Oh, what gift has been given here, man? No way. Let's try to run away from him and get up to the Hell Cannon here. Rush our way to the Hell Cannon. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. Not yet. That wasn't wise.
Tigress. I will
Yep.
not fail.
Blast them.
By tooth, blade, and claw. Bhashiva.
Okay. We may have to leave. Can you shoot yourself? Okay, cool. I mean, at least you got off the artillery piece. I don't know what that was. But it's done. Hopefully don't get seen in front of the guns here. And there we go. All three Hell Cannons have been knocked out. We're going to sneak around the back to take on the other corner that we haven't taken yet. And in a perfect world, we can go snipe the Demon Smith, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get him off the wall there. The alternative is we can move the cannon over there and blow that wall up. Let's see what that would look like. Okay. They're all front loaded again here in the front of the settlement. Bhashiva should be able to sneak around back here. Now, the only two locations we haven't taken and reset, the middle and the back here, the Victory Location Plaza. Yeah, we can't backdoor the settlement too much. But we can use her in the settlement, right? Where are the cannons at? Okay. I can't see their range. But this says we can hit this. So let's go ahead and try. Oh no. How did they get another tower here? I thought we blew them up. They have both towers back. Oh, this is the one we never took, right? Yeah. That's why they have towers here. Duh. We kill the Demon Smith? That happened so fast. The unit's half dead. I don't see the Demon Smith. Okay. Sweet deal. Okay, I think at this point in time, we'll move these back to the center here. At this point in time, I think we can kind of get away with just marching up the gate here. They still have the guns. They don't really have any arrows or anything. They have a lot of rifles. They have heroes. They have Toroks. They have the Tauruses, Taurusi. But I don't know if there's really anything we need to greatly worry about now. Blow open the gate here. We could definitely abuse our guns too. Guns and arrows. Yeah, I don't see him. I hope we knocked him off the wall and killed him, but we'll see. What's their range like? Let's go and move them up here. I don't want you guys just at fire at will mode. I guess, yeah, let's go and pick on them a little bit. Guess you can't. Okay, then stop. Okay, this might put our archers in range, who may be able to just pincushion from distance here. They're, for some reason, firing pretty straight. The wall's taking up most of the damage. That's unfortunate. I thought we had a pretty clean shot there.
Come on, carry us. No question.
Crossing the field.
What are you doing?
Claw speaker.
Still,
Jade crossbow.
not a great shot here. I don't know why we're not getting a better angle.
It is fated.
I'm scared to get too close. Because of that.
The moon dragon. You fought well, my king.
It is crazy to see how many are hitting the wall there and not actually making it in. It's absurd. Absurdity.
The dragon. Warriors.
Is that tower picking on me? It is.
We are ready.
It's not now.
Bhashiva. I will succeed. Warrior crossbow. Our ancestors decree. We serve the dragons. Jade crossbow. Immediately.
Fire at will.
Tiger warriors. Warhammer.
Tiger warriors up.
No fear. Nothing will stop us.
Let's get these two in the settlement.
To the dragons.
Claws are sharp.
Defenders of Cathay.
And hopefully in this capacity, I mean, we're firing over the wall into a blob. We can do some pretty good work, hopefully. And these guys, same idea. Don't fire at will. We just need you guys up front.
Order and balance. Thoughts in harmony.
We'll start with these guys.
Dragons ask. Prove as wind. Stone and steel.
Claw speaker.
Come, Shangyang.
I am Cabal Regal.
Oh, it's gonna be a tiger warrior, so me.
Battle calls. I will prove myself worthy.
Buff up that guy. Make it quick here with Bhashiva. Dude, Cosmic Code. Holy cow. Thank you so much, brother, for the raid. Sharing the love over here, it means a lot. Guys, if you're not already following, click that link in chat. Awesome creator, wonderful dude. Someone I consider a friend of the channel. Friend in general, man. If you're not already following, please get a follow in there. Wonderful, wonderful person. Does a lot of Total War content, does a lot of other cool stuff. Definitely worth your time. Don't know if this is going to do anything. I mean, they're kind of fire resistant, aren't they? But we're fighting we're trying to take Zarnagrund right at the moment. And we're doing an alright job. Not the best job in the world, but we're doing okay. Bhashiva's gone ninja mode to sneak into the settlement. Done a pretty good job of that. These guys can start restocking the archers. The archers can move up. Okay, we're sneaking Bhashiva over here. I don't think they have any spells. I don't think they have anything other than just the ability to walk up and fight here. But let's go ahead and see if these guys can start firing. Okay, looks like it. Shotguns are going to start ripping now too.
Scourge of traitors.
That'll make all the difference. And nice, we almost have Bhashiva rejoined here.
Supreme Watchman.
Lots of arrows going in. I don't know that they're actually putting down. I mean, look, there's almost no kills here. Oh, brother. No worries, man. Hey, $5. I think it's well worth it. So, pretty good deal for it. But at the same time, I mean, I get not everything's for everyone. And it is dude, it's a prime time for gaming right now. Like, holy cow. I'm sitting here thinking to myself before stream, as much as I want to get into all the games coming out, and I'm so hyped. Like, my son and me have been watching a little bit of the Lego Batman stuff coming out. And I'm pretty hyped for that. I think it's going to be pretty cool. But at the same time, I feel bad because I want to get James Bond. And I don't know that I really want to try to afford both right now. At new price. New price costs, right? But man, am I tempted. Man, am I tempted to. With the shotguns a little closer, I can start doing some work. The arrows are just ripping through. The crossbowmen are firing every arrow they can. Back here, let's move forward. Like something like that, we could probably get the cannons involved in.
Ready to pounce. Forward.
Celestial General. Your pain threefold.
What's this, brother?
Look at this stuff.
Gives me strength. Nothing but helpless.
Yikes,
worry.
what happened there? Oh, grenades. I'm like, what the hell? We're down to 55 units. And they must have thrown their grenades on us. Not the end of the world. But holy cow, definitely not what we expected there.
Run them! For Kamal!
Hey, Wondor, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well.
Claw Speaker!
I don't know how useful this spell will be.
Sorceress outcast. Minds as one.
It says they're firing occasionally.
For Cathay.
There we go.
Taoyan.
There they go.
Surge Forest World!
What's going on here?
Shenyang sends us. The dragons ask.
The tower's an absolute
March
animal.
in order the ranks.
It took out a cannon. We're just over here messing around trying to break the gate, and these guys are hitting us in the back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
With imperial blessings. Scourge of traitors. Emperor expects. Repositioning. With infinite pride. Celestial General.
Okay.
Come on, come
She kind of
on
needs a little
to
heal.
me.
But unfortunately, she's on a Tigerman.
Hastening our victory.
No worries. It lied to me. I checked and I did my due diligence,
Aid me.
and I appreciate you saying that. But I felt such like a doofus. Like I dotted my I's and checked my T's. I don't know why it still was like, yeah, raid him. 'Cause I just did the Twitch recommended raid and clicked followers and all that noise. So it was like the old looping category. So it's like, okay. And then I recognized the names. So I was like, oh, hey, Wondor's live. I'll just catch him.
Merciless.
And then by the time I clicked your page, it was like I'm wondering if I rated like literally right when you got off. Oh, thanks for the streak, man.
Lady of
But yeah, no,
Shanya.
it happens. I just felt like a doof.
One with the winds.
Yeah, no harm, no foul. It happens. So, sorry I dropped a raid on you without you being live. I mean, that's my fault too.
Bhashiva.
A little bit of this stuff. Look at our abilities. Light our... I forget what they actually call them. But Augmentor Blades of Shenyang. I want to call them Kataras, but I don't think that's what they are.
I will prove myself worthy.
No fault, yeah, I just didn't then. Oh, yeah, right? So it was just like horrible timing on my part. Yeah, no, happy to. Absolutely happy to.
For the dragons. It is fated.
Okay, there we go. Now the shotguns are going to be chirping. We're chewing through them. I mean, the archers did some work. I mean, it's not like they got a ton of kills, but I think they did some good damage. We got the mosh pit of doom here that's still working. We'll try to get this health bar back up, but yeah, 52 of 92 entities is not a good sight to see there.
Ready as always.
We'll try to get our alchemist some extra levels here by casting lots of spells,
Lady of Shenyang.
but otherwise, it almost looks like they're starting to back off.
Scourge of traitors.
Which is pretty crazy.
Hail the gunners!
They still have quite a few rifle units.
Understood.
Taoyan. Rebels better run.
So you can bait these over. Man, they're lasering from a distance here. Yeah, they can't hit that, can they? No.
Repositioning.
No, sir.
Battle falls. The merciless. I am.
They're trying to, man.
Victory is my birthright. Prowling the field.
Naturalent.
Talon in hand.
Let's see. I don't see any other units really coming over here to stop us now. Here comes the Cathay. Yeah, we don't want to let them just stand up on the hill and fire at us, because they're going to start shooting them. And so I think that's what they're already starting to do. But the Cathay can't climb up on the wall, so that's perfect there. Nice, that's almost a free kill with the shotguns. These guys kind of have had a rough day. Let's go and let them rest a little bit. Let's bring another unit up. No, you're good up here. You guys. Yeah, wow. I'm surprised. I mean, I guess we're pretty intimidating, but I'm surprised there's not more movement here. Surprise, surprised. See if we can draw these over. In range of the shotguns and stuff. Okay, cool. These guys are moving over. That'll do. We're gonna let them fire also. Beautiful. The shotguns are getting their time in. Yeah, we'll let them just rip away even at the running units. Okay. Okay, now you can stop. And again. Oh, both units now ripping is pretty good. Go and jump in here. Now what else they got? I mean, they got a bunch of stuff, so they're going to keep going. Oh wow, to a man. And then move the laborers over, maybe. Let's move Bhashiva up here. Take on the Iron Infernal Guard, Iron Glaives, Fire Glaives from behind. Hopefully draw down some of the other stuff. Yeah, this is looking much, much better right now. We're just slow grinding them out of the territory here. I mean, we could start moving the Tigermen in. I don't know that we have a ton of other threats anywhere around us, so it might just be worth it. We're shredding these Iron Glaives, though. Or the Fire Glaives. Okay. Bhashiva here with the win. Ad starting in about 20 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. Get up and stretch, really, is the big thing I need to do. But yeah, looks like we got this in the bag. Very good. Holy cow. That was pretty impressive. Let's run by and take the center point here. Okay, we'll get done. We'll rip up these laborers real quick. Shouldn't take long to get a kill here. We're still capping it pretty well. I wonder what they're going to do when they have no barricades to stand on, you know? Kind of why we're doing this. Kind of why I'm attempting this. Just need to cap it. If they leave even for a moment, we're gonna get it. Okay, we'll just go have Bhashiva go nuts here. And then, yeah, we'll see. See how this goes. There's a lot here to kill, but I think we got it. Ah, there's the ad break. I don't want you guys to miss anything. You're all good to see ya. Are you supposed to know where the relics are? Kind of. A little bit. A little bit. I'll go over it here when we're done with this fight, but I'll show you. They should be floating above the settlement. But be right back, guys. Okay, I think we're almost back, if not already. But you should be able to see Emeraldo above your settlements. Maybe one of those things where you have to do a few things to get it to unlock or get to a couple turns. But they should have like a green floating kind of relic symbol above them. Yep. And I want to say it's either a bunch of set locations, or I want to say there's been a few times where it kind of seems like they add some. And then there's also some on your convoys. So if you make it to a certain convoy area, you'll get that relic additional thing. I wonder if that's intended. That's scary. We don't want to fight them. Everything else is okay. Yeah, we don't want to fight them. Okay. Let's try to drag him south. Oh, south. Let's drag him down here. Maybe we can get a heal as we go. We were not able to take the center, but Bhashiva got a few more kills there. I mean, at this point, we could just move in for the kill. Okay. Now everyone's moving up. Oh, shoot. Bhashiva, we need you again. Oh, that wasn't what we really wanted. A couple of these up here to help. What are you nerds doing? Nice, they're beating up the fire glaives pretty well and good here. Come around the side here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and the shotguns are still shooting them. That's gotta hurt, though. Shotguns can't have great accuracy from there. Okay. Now we need to find the Hell Cannon units. They were over here earlier. Here's the Cathay. There's some Hell Cannons. Yeah, there we go, though. That is the end of this settlement. Now, I do not know where the rest of these are. There's at least two other Hell Cannon units. Once the Cathay are dead, we can take the center with the spears. As we find the Hell Cannon units, we'll just get them and kill them. But at the moment, yeah, there we go. I guess there's only a couple, but we got it. There we go, Tsar Nagrand, cracked like an egg. And we did it with just over 100 losses, which is a bit cheesier than we probably should have. I mean, we could have been a lot more aggressive there and just jumped the walls and attacked. I think the Tigermen would have held their own, especially the high-ranking ones. But I think this way our range units get a bunch of experience. Our casters get some experience along with our lords. Yeah. And we stay healthy, so we can get aggressive. So we can stay aggressive. But now we have a choice. We have to choose which pillar we're going to get into next. Okay, Tsar Nagrand. We get 114 iron favor, 8,067 treasury, 10,000 experience for Dusala. Rank gained. Occupy. We'll get a relic. We could loot and occupy for 16k or sack it for 29,000, but I think occupying it and keeping it like what, tier 4 will be great. And we kill in battle. Sword of swift slaying, a sword of silver that never dims. When used in anger, the sword arm of its owner darts forth before an opponent can even raise their guard. Immediately attack 6, armor piercing weapon damage plus 25. Jade Lion Whisper. There are calming words that can turn unbridled rage to placid compliance. This one knows them all. Won a battle. Campaign movement range plus 7%. Got a Fu Hung Monk. This disciplined brother is devoted to his order's ways of meditation and chant so that harmony may be felt across the Dragon Empire. Ranked up in a province with high corruption. Seduce unit budget minus 15% enemies, Celestial armies in local region. Corruption minus 2 local province. Got a warhorse for Henyu Deng. A general's horse can be their most trusted and daring companion. Just don't name them Daisy. We got Dawizar Doom, blinded by their industrial pursuits and twisted by the mania of chaos. It was too late to see the blade in front of them coming. Achieved victory over chaos dwarves multiple times. Leadership plus 5 in fighting against chaos dwarves. We got Audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation. Was personally involved in combat during battles. Leadership plus 5 and charge bonus plus 5. We got Dawizar Doom for Bhashiva also. And there we go, Tsar Nagrand. We get ourselves a Obsidian Amulet Carver. To be skilled at carving obsidian is to be skilled in sigils and symbols of power. For obsidian soaks in the ensorcelled. We'll get 290 gold per turn, 45 chests of obsidian to help with our trade markets, which will be pretty awesome. We also get ourselves an Iron Claw Barracks. The Iron Claw ever perfect their killing arts, proven against mighty beasts and sworn to unyielding service. Unlocks recruitment capacity plus 1 for claw speakers, and hero capacity and hero rank plus 1 in local province, and hero capacity plus 2 for claw speakers, along with the ability to unlock and recruit Iron Claw Tiger warriors. So here we will also go ahead and snag growth, a little bit of money. Now I'm tempted. There's all kinds of goodies, man. There's all kinds of cool toys. But so we'll get 2 White Tiger Warrior Stalkers, 1 Tiger Warrior, 1 Iron Claw Tiger Warrior, 1 Jade Warrior Crossbowman, and a Jade Lancer. I think that might be the way to go. Actually, we need this, so it reduces construction costs. Dusala here is done moving. We get Mastery of Tradition. The greatest saw we ignite heroic hearts with their elaborate and manifold fighting techniques. To master Sawi traditions is to embody perfection in combat. Replaces Guiding Strike, ability Mastered Strike. Attribute causes fear. Passive ability fight fire with fire for embedded heroes. That gives them flaming attacks, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%, flame resistance plus 40%, and can cause terror. Enabled if unit is on fire. Activates when the user is attacked by a source with fire damage. Interesting. We get Mastery of Tradition. So the whole army gets it. He can get it here. Fight fire with fire. As they burn from without, these warriors' inner fire is not quenched. What is more, it drives them to ever greater acts of savagery. So that'll be pretty awesome. We basically counter the Chaos Dwarves here. We get Reassuring Presence, so we can continue down the blue line. I think we might be doing the same thing here. Actually, let's get a couple points into Specialist.
Lady Taoyan.
Taoyan. We can grab a bit more armor, but I think a couple points into charge, Devastating Charge would be kind of nice to just give her a little bit of a boost there. Preparedness drills. Very good. And then we can get Bandolier. Drill Disciple.
Gate
Over here, same idea. We have Bulwark of the Gate. I think we almost have to get the Jade Standard. Reducing the upkeep and adding more melee defense to our Tiger Warriors is awesome.
Claw Speaker.
Divine Epiphany might be what we have to grab here. And Hunter Mystic. We'll get 10% hit points, but Vigor loss reduction minus 15% for all Tiger Warrior units. The ways of the Great Chieftain demand that the hunt only end with the kill and not a moment sooner. How quickly? We'll take 2 turns.
My blades.
So what we can do here.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
I fight with honor.
We'll get a little more damage there, but I think we'll be fine. But then here we're going to recruit a bunch of Ironclad Tigers.
My Katara yearn for action.
I don't think we can. Oh, we can reach the Veil of Woe right away. So we'll go and do that. Oh my. Quite the garrison here, but I think we're fine.
Prey awaits us.
Hey, Skittle Twister, how goes, man? I'm trying this new lord out. How do you like him? What are your thoughts, brother?
Of Shangyang.
Yeah, we could get.
Kamau guides me.
Yeah, it would give us the chance to get more crossbowmen if we wanted to replace these at all. I don't know that we do. Unrelenting Conduit will be nice to also give our Tiger Warriors spell resistance and give us a reduced miscast chance.
Alchemist of
Over
Shangyang.
here, we got a couple points in increased mobility, boost income, change metallurgy, metal shifting, golden hounds.
I lead us to salvation.
Yeah, Iron Discipline.
They call
And then
me
we'll
the
get into the
Merciless.
next tier there. Here we'll finish Devastating Charge. Wall Veteran, we can get this passive ability. If we stand still for 25 seconds, we get focused. Range plus 40%, armor piercing weapon missile damage plus 25%, missile resistance plus 15%, 35 meters around them, infinite duration, cooldown 25 seconds. Affects allies in range, all not moving is how it's enabled. So I think we'll grab that real quick. We'll grab hidden stores.
Chance to hold my skill.
That's something we need to check
I
too.
can and I will.
Gotta look into that next piece. Or the caravans moving is what I mean by that. Over here, I think we're already moved and good. We'll get to Hai Chai, and then we'll move in for the kill on the. I guess we still have Wage In, but we'll see. We will see.
As my
siblings.
I hope they kind of go take care of the arcs here. The Celestial Lake, Zan Shi will upgrade the Tridable Enclave. And I think we will grab the Archer platform for the moment. And then when these are finished, it'll hopefully lead to us. That'll be the Zan Shi will be up a tier, so we'll hopefully get growth here next. Festival Edict. Let's go in and get that. It is on the backs of the hard-working common folk that every noble of Cathay stands, and it is past time they were shown gratitude. Send forth for the finest dishes in all of the Celestial Empire. The Jade Dragon's Edict gets an additional 2 control. The Sea Dragon Edict gets an additional 3% income from all buildings, and the Storm Dragon's Edict gets an additional 5 melee defense. So some pretty good stuff there. Get it done in 3 turns.
To help my kin prosper.
They still want us to upgrade that. I think we're okay. And now we have to decide here. Do we want the Prophecy of the White Tiger or Teachings that come out? We've already finished the Way of the Thousand Gods. That's nice. Then here... I don't know if I've even used that once. I've had it the whole time.
Swift and lethal.
So we could use that sometime, but at the same, we could also, this is the wrong one, go in here and switch to Passage of a Thousand Gods. Will be immune to diplomatic penalties for trespassing, enables replenishment in foreign territory. I think that's kind of worth it for the moment. We'll get that going next turn, but over here, so at top tier, we can get armor-piercing weapon and missile damage, +5. Charge bonus +10 for all Tiger Warriors. Attribute Unyielding Assault for Tiger Warrior dual axe units. Along with that, we will also get passive ability Relentless Hunter for the dual axes. The Tiger Claw techniques will get ambush success chance +40% when in own territory. Speed +16% during ambushes when in own territory. Foreign armies that start their turn in your territory receive the Marked Prey status, granting vision over their movements for the next 5 turns. For 5 turns. Unlocks Teaching of Kamau Oaths. Improve Building Chain Teachings of Kamau. Units recruited in the province receive permanent health stat bonuses. Higher leadership. Yang units get higher melee attack. Yin get higher melee attack. The other option, Prophecy of the White Tiger, we get leadership +12 for all Tiger Warrior units. Vigor loss reduction -10% for all Tiger Warrior units. Immune to psychology for Iron Claw Tiger Warrior units. Passive ability Pack Hunters for Iron Claw Tiger Warrior units, which is bonus for sludge and unbreakable. And we get +20% allegiance points gained, -20% allegiance recruitment costs, +1 allied recruitment unit capacity per army. Court developments, we get Prophecy of the White Tiger Oath, Prophecy of the White Tiger Improvement Building Chain. Tiger Warrior reinforcements will join all non-siege battles fought within the region. Yang Army will have more Tiger Warriors. Yin Army will have more Tiger Warrior Stalkers. They both sound pretty good, if you ask me. Our 2 options here, we'll get stock for all Tiger Warrior units, all armies. Ability Iron Reinforcements. Someone's a unit of Iron Claw Warriors. Iron Claw Tiger Warriors. Infinite duration, 10-second duration with 120-second cooldown. We get 1 use of it. Or there's White Tiger's Grace. Enables campaign ability White Tiger's Grace for Bhashiva and Sabi Lords. All units gain passive ability regeneration. Battle healing cap increased by 50%. That sounds kind of cool. Over here we'll get Camus' Hidden Steps. Enables the stalking stance for all Tiger Warrior Sabi Lords. Replenish 15% campaign movement range after winning a battle. There's also Kamau's Relentless Hunt. Enables campaign ability Kamau's Relentless Hunt for Bhashiva and Tiger Warrior Sawai Lords. This ability is can't retreat from battle, enters battle winded, reinforcement time the army is increased. Receives a 50% penalty to campaign movement range, and we can do that to a enemy army that's in range in the local region. So that's kind of cool. Some cool things there. Both sound pretty awesome. I have to admit, this one is almost tempting for everything. So is that. And then along with, I mean, making our Ironclaw Tigers that much better at anti-large. More vigor loss reduction. I think everything's pretty much good when it comes to reinforcement or leadership. Or, yeah, but it's really the vigor loss reduction kind of sounds great. But here, this would make our guys that much tougher to fight. We would have an insane chance at ambushing, so our stalking chance would be off the charts. And then, if we enable stalking chance stance for everyone, that's pretty insane. So, I mean, I'm kind of torn. Don't really know which one I want to do. I'm doing it, man. How about you? I just did one turn with my buddy. It's long at home yet. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Cannot complain. Another beautiful day. It's actually going to be a really warm one. Little man had a baseball game yesterday that was pretty good. We just played 2 of the last 3 games. We played 2 incredibly tough teams. This team, we showed up and my father-in-law looks at him and goes, "Oh man, this team kicked the crap out of our Colton team yesterday. These guys are good. Some of them are all right, but they're good." And it was like, okay, cool. And then my son realizes he knows a couple of the kids. One of the kids, my father-in-law's like, "Dude, this one guy, he was so good." Yeah, I've been meaning to do this. I'm gonna do it right now. Well, you guys are here. Well, you're here. You're stuck with me. But he goes, "Man, number 6. He's been cracking some good hits." So I'm like, "Oh man, I'm a little worried here. What's gonna happen?" So regen is also pretty stellar. Having regen on all of them is insane. Having that ambush stock chance, you saw we used that to obliterate an entire pass. It negated it completely. All right, so I almost want to go with Teachings of Kamau. And we'll get to the stalking stance to increase our movement range. Well, let's commit it. Let's do it. Teachings of Kamau. Let's just do it. We just got to decide. Armor piercing weapon and missile damage +2 for all Tiger Warriors, all armies. Charge bonus +4 for all Tiger Warrior units. The Plague Lord rises. Drawn by decay and nourished by the helpless endurance of the living, the children of Nurgle have caught the scent of rot, where suffering endures and mortality is quietly embraced. Demon hosts stir in the wretched aftermath of war, soon to become permanence with the plague god's gift. Okay, where? Bloodshed beyond measure has long since taught you that most battles are decided well before claw ever meets enemy flesh. You have grown accustomed to reading the unspoken in your warrior's talk, catching the rhythm of the marching tread, and absorbing the temper of the camp at dusk. The truth dampens your heart, though. Though the Tiger Warriors' resolve is mighty, it is being eroded by a manipulative enemy who weakens them for the more important struggles to come. Sunk in constant vigilance, your retinue's armor scarcely creaks beneath the guarded gestures. They brace for another night of fitful delirium, brought on by the threat of a whispered enemy. The strength of the Tiger Court draws from the relics, and the righteous path they uphold are the only things keeping your minds from slipping into a nightmarish unreality, even as that path leads you ever farther from Shenyang. Very good. Very good. Foreign trespasser. Okay. Some good stuff there. Here's all the ranks we gained, quite a few of them. So wait, hold on a second.
Kamau's chosen.
We can
The
get...
silent blade.
Can we get... The only constructs we can get are the Terracotta Sentinels. So we gotta get a bunch of those, and we can get access to... What's its face?
Cathay et al.
I wonder if I can do this. Will this count? Just keep an eye. We have the Ogre's Folly mission we can do also. I do not see... the area for the Plague Lord. We'll have to... There's the quest battle. It was right next to a settlement before. It was right. It was literally like right here. So I'm a little nervous it did it again, but I don't know. I don't know where it could be. Hopefully it'll show us next turn. Maybe that's how it got us last time. I don't know. We'll see. Let's look at diplomacy real quick.
Strategy.
Knights of
We
Caldor
relish
will
this
trade.
chance to look
That'll be
upon you.
huge.
I will not fail.
Okay, Drazowith is almost dead. Perfect.
Yes.
Once
Now.
that's good and sorted, I think we can go and completely focus on Cathay outside of the fact... I mean, this is what I was saying before, is that you're looking for these. Outside of the fact we need a bunch of those, right? So we may be journeying for those, but I don't know there's any in Cathay, right? Even down here, I don't think there's any. So they are all outside of Cathay. Are there even? I don't know if we would show us up here. Yeah, for the moment, only relics we can see are here, here, and up here. So we could go for Uzkulak. That's about it. But I wonder if we keep searching, we find more. Pig Barter's one we could take too. Events, okay. Alrighty, I don't think we have any here. Oh, we're gonna get one from the Erengrad mission. That's right. But I don't think there's any outside of that. We got 2 turns on these guys going to Frozen Landing. We got 4 turns on these guys going to Erengrad. Unfortunately, it's going to take 2 turns across here, and both are high threat. This is the last really threatening area here with a medium threat for the other caravan, so that's good. So we'll get those up, and then let's also increase our total number here to 7. And now we just got to fulfill those goals, which I think we have 3 more turns on our goal that we're working on now. I'm guessing that's what it means, 3 more turns, and then we'll be done with that. We'll go ahead and take out the last little bit of Zarnagrand. We might aim to go down for what's his face, Draz, but the ogres might have that handled, and if they do, we might head up into the other remaining Chaos Dwarves with what's his name, Astrogoth, and finish that one off. It'll get us another relic. Likely lead to war with Arbol, though. Hello. So this must be the army that was hanging out in the settlement. They do have some beef. This is a good portion of it, but we really need to retrofit some crossbowmen and stuff in there. And we took his items away, sadly. But he does have still a bit of work here. He could probably fly up and knock him out. Imagine if we could hold it right here and make a pretty good choke point. Or even if we hit in the back, that would be even meaner. Worse, and then that would pack the shades together like crazy. But this, we could probably hide in the trees. So we'll see. We'll see about this. But yeah, I'm genuinely I'm having fun with this. I think the Tigermen are a neat addition to Cathay. I've missed playing Cathay. I've had a lot of fun with the mechanics so far. For $5, I think it's a steal. Not a steal, but it's a good deal. This makes me so excited for like things like Egram. Whatever doesn't make it into the end times. Like if the rumors are true and Moonclaw makes it in, that doesn't take Glotkin off the board, right? The idea that we're running out of time and we're not going to get our Lord or this guy or that guy, that mentality just slims to almost nothing, because who knows, man? With these Lord packs coming in the way they are, anything could happen. Anything could get released. So it's got me pretty hyped for that idea, right? That mentality. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see, man. Just have to wait and see.
Seeking Cathay's foes.
Excuse me.
Sent by dragons.
Yeah, we'll hang out in the back of the trees here.
Shenyang sends us.
They fear our approach.
Oh, I guess we kind of need them a little bit more forward.
Cathay's foes. Defenders of Cathay. Lords in harmony.
Bit farther forward here.
Manning our pistols. In it for the gold.
Try to have the Yetis in the core here of the army.
First among many.
And yeah, I'm gonna go try to snipe the Lord real quick
None dare
with our
stand
Celestial
in my
Lion.
way.
Although he's not as thin and easygoing as he was before. All these shades are gonna take a big chunk out of him.
As one, moving, clearing the way. Our warriors
If we let him.
duty. Full force engagement, maneuvering, staying low, decisive strategy. None dare stand in my way. Leading, as one, repositioning, attack. I must overwhelm. Cut them down.
Charge, please.
Martial might. We await the enemy.
We don't have healing like we do in some of the other armies.
Grand General.
That's not, did we just get our Dark Conduit knocked out?
General.
A few hits and she's toast, though.
Soldier leader.
Hammer Bro is doing some work here.
My strength for Cathay.
Straight after it, we can get the kill.
This one is mine.
No, we're taking so much damage. Come on.
Dragons
There we go.
Commander. Moving.
Warrior.
Get a bit of shades here.
For command.
Celestial General.
Very good.
None dare stand in my way. Leading. Executing orders.
And now without their magics,
Repositioning. Swift and fierce. Watching for enfilades.
pretty good.
First among many.
Voice of command. Surge forest way.
Okay, very good. So we'll get a bombing run going. And this will hopefully make the next fight super easy.
Cavalry.
Like, stupid easy, hopefully. Fly over the top of them. Drop some Nangao grenades.
Repositioning! Grand General! Ancestors guide my blows!
Raise the dragons!
All right.
Celestial General! Witness my fortitude! By my hammer!
One with the wind.
We're a few winds of magic away from dropping a pit of shades here.
Cavalry!
Caller of heavenly creatures.
Ouch. That dark conduit hit though.
One against chaos.
That one hurt. Very good.
Celestial General! Attack! Cut them down! The Celestial
Get the
Faithful!
peasant horseman out of here.
Celestial General!
I think we're tying him up pretty well here, and we're not going to take any losses, I don't think. So,
Soldier and
call that a
leader!
win.
Martial might!
Stronger with age.
There goes martial prowess. Or murderous prowess.
I will
My
not
bad.
falter!
That's the other one. And looking good. Looking good here.
We serve the dragons. By the mountains of heaven.
There we go. And the crowmen can clean up a little bit here. Yeah, the more shades we knock out here, the better. Same with the Blackguard and Nagrond. Oh, they're already gone. Nice, couple more units of Blackguard here we can take out. And this is just less we have to deal with in the settlement come next turn when we take Hei. But the more players we can take off the board in Cathay, the better. We still have Takala, Zeech with the Village. We got Dolgan. Although the Dolgan and the Village have been fighting. So if Village takes out the Dolgan, that's, again, one less opponent to deal with. Even though these factions are going to have the money and the income to probably bring out some grand armies and roll out a few of them, less opponents means just less in general, right? So let's hope that translates to us getting some legs up in reclaiming Cathay. But like I said, I don't know that I've seen many relics in this area at all, really. So I don't know that we're going to find our relics to succeed in our campaign in Cathay. It's also made me start thinking, I wonder if we just make the Western Provinces Cathay. We can try to get Nangao back and confederate them. We can try to send someone over to the Jade Dragon, see if he's still around, or find a way of confederating him. At this point, I think he might even be dead. I don't know. We're only turn 40 something. We might be able to send someone over there. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. Love the name. Much, much appreciated. And thank you for the biddy. Much, much appreciated. We have Dakala trespassing here. Battle of Zizu is a close victory. Enemy killed in battle. Alarian. You got a forbidden rod for our troubles. Here we go. What else to do?
You respect strength. Then you should respect me.
No. We'll have to see if some of these locations, if this is just from convoys and stuff, or caravans, or if that's also relic locations. Pathfinders have scouted ahead and discovered an ambush is being set. There's a branching road that will veer us away from danger, but delay the caravan's arrival. The other option is to take the caravan along the original route, repel the ambushers, and arrive on time. For 1,000 gold, we can avoid the danger. Let's go and do that. Enemy killed in battle. We got that Forbidden Rod. A faction destroyed the Man-Eaters. Ready for duty, Fang Fan. Foothold of the Unclean. Sweet, it's right here. Perfect. Intercept Nurgle's forces before they reach strength. Turns remaining 4. As you bring justice to the enemies of Kamau and Cathay, terrible consequences bloom in its wake. In the civilized Cathayan hearthland, governed by a harmonious custom and reverence, the bodies of the dead would have been cleansed and tended to before you could finish your prayer to Kamau. Here, among the wastes torn apart by greed and cruelty, the soil is left to drink in a deeper ruin. Too late, troubling accounts reach you, often broken by phlegmy coughs and rasping breaths. Of a place choked by bizarre fetid vegetation, its air thick with stench and abuzz with rot flies. It needed only the slightest tug from a manipulative hand. The three pockmarked mark was made whole. If you do not act, the Plague Lord's pestilent influence will swell to devour the land you clawed free inch by inch. We get 1,500 gold and 200 iron favor. Celestial Cuisine. An ogre man-eater long in Cathay's employ finally journeys back to his homeland, where he shares the spoils of his distant exploits, particularly popular in a dish named 5-spiced monkey brains, though in truth it is minced and marinated pork. His tribe would do almost anything for another taste. Diplomatic relation plus 40 with Greases, his gold tooth. We have encountered the Great Orthodoxy, Wintertooth, and the Masters of Innovation. We've recruited the Lions. Let's see if that counts as us recruiting Lion units. We got some foreign trespassers, and province is growing. Okay, Bhashiva can make it there. We are gonna stop. Oh, we're not at war with them anymore. That's right. So to the Falls of Doom we go. The Falls of Doom, very good. And let's end the Chaos Wars. Or at least this branch of them. Cinders of Nagrund has been slayed along with Skaldorish Versker. The servants of the Conclave have been reduced to nothing and the province secured here is the Plains of Zark. So we have ourselves a new awesome territory here. We'll go ahead and begin pumping the growth quite a bit here. Yeah, we'll go with White Tiger Shrine. We'll go with a inn shrine here, and then over here a peasant stables, which will reduce our construction cost.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
And then over here, let's go for the Nurgle stuff. Greasus is going over here.
If it means butchery.
The sooner they're dead, the better, I guess.
My blades are sharp.
Bhashiva here can go up and take on the Nurgle army. Defeat the following lord. It is too late. Nurgle's forces have already breached the rift. Just as Kamau thwarted Zeech, you must destroy them. Treasury 200, iron favor plus 400. Intercept Nurgle's forces before they reach strength. Mission successful. Says we can make it.
Thank you.
Pretty stout little force here. I mean, nothing too scary. I mean, honestly, Bhashiva can probably take this on herself. Right? Nothing here is radically scary, right? I mean, the Exalteds can throw, the stuff can do some things, but I think we're going to sneak behind with Bhashiva, and she can take on the Hell Cannon, possibly even take out the Herald. And if we do that, we greatly reduce the risk here. I mean, the charge is going to hurt with the heavier units. I don't think there's death heads on those drones. And then, I mean, like I said, the Exalted Plague Bearers are going to hurt. Right, with that throwing. But our archers, our crossbowmen have like 200-something range. So we'll be able to hit them from so far away that it's going to be pretty crazy. We'll have to see if they get aggressive, though, even though Oh yeah, we got our lions. Our lions can join the fray here.
We are ready. Keeping low.
Shenyan's faithful.
Actually, we probably need these guys back here just to cover in case.
Warriors!
Just in case.
Stalkers. Kamal's might.
Something like that, really.
Warrior stalkers.
Jade warriors!
Taoyan! Scourge of traitors!
Bhashiva. Blade of Shangyang.
Okay. Oh, it's already hurting.
Law speaker. Caller of heavenly creatures.
Nice, look at that. The health bars are just shrinking.
Claws are sharp.
Very good. She can get out of here.
In the blink of an eye. In search of prey.
For Kamal. End this prey. They fear our approach. Ravage them and honor by Kamal's power.
Warriors! Fight as one!
Be quick. With honor. Iron claws. A bloodline unbound.
Okay. I think we're looking pretty good here. And we're definitely going to take a beating, but all things considered,
You die!
we're gonna turn that beating back at them.
Oh, how you will suffer!
Oh, these Tigermen got obliterated. Down to 14. I think they'll still be alive, but I hope as they run away. But yeah, these Nurgle forces are getting turned back.
Praise the dragon!
I'm not giving them a freebie here.
Right! In Kamal's name! All hail Bhashiva! Surge forest wind! Fly the mountains of heaven!
Rebels die first!
For Kamal!
Okay. I think we're doing okay.
Voice of Kamal!
The Rut Knights are still doing a number. But yeah, here we go. Here's the victory in no time. Now the downside, we're going to have to fight them again. We should have probably done the auto-resolve, but who cares? It's more fun to fight them. So we'll have to chase down the Knights and the Chosen. Everything else is obliterated. Any of the demons might rise back up, but pretty good start here to taking out the Nurgle faction that is pestering us here. Very good. I think here pretty quickly we'll be able to get the Iron Claw warriors rotated into this stack. Get more anti-large in here. Yeah, we'll sneak
I
the heal.
must honor our ancestors.
Now let's hope we got enough movement from that attack. The end of the hunt. As word reaches you of Shenyang beset by ruin, the Dark God's design is laid terribly bare. The relics are steeped in the power of the ancient struggle that freed your people, yet they also bear a fragment of Zeech's madness. Nico! Too kind of you, brother. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. How was the stream? How are things? Guys, if you're not already following Nico, click a link in chat right here. and get a follow in there. Hopefully all is well, brother. Thanks for the love. Much appreciated. Enough for his disciples to exploit through an insidious rite and to lay the yoke of the architect of fate upon your kin once more. He has manipulated the forces of his dark brothers to bleed your strength and draw you far from your homeland. Only the vigilance of the Iron Dragon catches the conspiracy amid its making, though not in time to halt its course entirely. The warhost of Vrask the Skein Shaper now lays siege to Shenyang. You must make haste to put an end to the encroaching madness and fulfill your duty, not just to the Iron Dragon, but to your entire race. Well, very good. Right across the world, relic of the Tiger Court, the intrusions in your mind grow ever more insistent. But doubt is a waste of strength long since allotted to the last drop of blood and sweat. Before turning to the gathered warriors for the next strategic hunt for relics, one that draws you further still from Shenyang, you school your expression in the reflection of your blades. Duty decrees that only resolve be read upon the face of the White Tiger. The mounting fatigue and despair must wait for another day, another battle, perhaps even another life. Every moment lost to hesitation perils your kind's fate. Very good. Gives 2,000 gold. We have got the successful battle against the army of Nurgle. We can finish them off here again. So far, the Tigermen are quite fun. Interesting new addition. I have very much enjoyed it, but I'll be interested to see. I want to makes me want to try some of the Cathay campaigns also. See how they fare. See how they do.
We have somewhere to be.
We'll come stand next to the settlement here.
Ready for the hunt.
We'll get Irrepressible. Logistician. Logistician.
Claw speaker.
Logic. Logistics. We'll get spell resistance at least.
Lady Taoyan.
Let's go and start with the armor here. Get up to 123.
Gate master.
We'll get Drill Disciples. We'll get up to 20% time reload reduction. So more damage output. On the Tigerman Lord here. I think it's time we started building up our buffs for our Tigerman that we have. We get Drill Discipline here also.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Yeah, with all the fire in these armies, I think we're going to do that. Nice, he's almost immortal. Almost, not quite, but almost. I'll give him a bigger life bar. Divine Epiphany will be good. Yeah, bigger loss reduction for our tigers will be great. Should have probably gotten replenishment, but this will be fine. We'll swing for Hai Chai. Big victory will take out the Cav, but that's fine.
Honor, not fame. Leader
That's
of men.
fine. Growth here. Tear up the money. Let's get rid of the crowmen,
You
put them back in the
serve
pool.
Cathay elsewhere.
And some we can globally recruit some stuff. We need some lancers here. A couple lancers will be great. A couple actual cav units. And then also
Muster to our strengths. Nothing personal.
we need
Only logistics.
crossbowmen. And we'll replace them soon enough. Yeah, a couple turns here of resting and just
First
chilling.
among warriors.
Foe Seeker here. And
Such
that should
treasures.
allow them to go for Wage In.
Spoils of war.
We'll see. Hopefully they even get repelled and they start losing territory. We can take it back. But that could give us a buffer against Village. But we're on his border now. He's still fighting the Dolgan. The Dolgan are still up here, so he hasn't completely won yet.
Why so silent?
How many settlements do the Dolgan still have? 3? Oh yeah, they're toast. Interesting. We have an ad starting in about 30 seconds. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this will also get the pre-rolls out of the way, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Fu Chao getting to a tier 3 immediately. Very nice. Again, we'll get a garrison here. And then we have... This will do. We'll get the Dragon Armory. And then at the Blood Peak, what do we want? I mean, we could probably get the Claw Speaker building. That's probably what we should do. Get that up and running. It does help the recruitment of the Tiger Warriors, but we gotta get the Tiger Warriors at that point, so... And what do we have for an unassigned skill point? Okay, here we go. Route Marcher. Will of the Dragons.
An upper hand, indeed.
So did it count? It did. Perfect. I don't know that we'll keep them, but this will allow us to get one step closer.
The Emperor.
Does it count as 3? It does. So we need 2 more. That's all. Let's go into missions here. Okay. All right. I think we're good. We can end our turn. We got a commandment we can set over here. We can build up the outpost, but I think we're okay. And yeah. Let's check. Not this one. So that means goals. Okay. So it is counting up. We'll see how this goes. Caravans, I think, are set. I don't think there's anything we really need to do here.
That's all I fight
Yeah.
with honor.
Yep, we're good. Okay, well, in the turn, we'll be right back, guys. Boy, oy vey. Had a hell of a coughing fit right there. Let's get back to it. We got a couple of Master Masons. Nemesis Crown claimed. Ah. Okay. We got some Orc faction going on over here.
The chopper is in my hand.
We might try to go for the win here.
The dragons would approve.
My blades are sharp.
Or something like that.
City commander.
Ah, the sun. Come out, blesses me.
We'll get moving here.
Stalk the perimeter.
Move up
Foes
here.
beware.
And then this guy. We're like halfway there.
Obedience is all I ask.
Okay, sweet. We can get recruit in one turn now?
Lies ahead.
We can't recruit in one turn now.
There is no cause no.
That was odd.
Everything for the victory.
On guard.
Bhashiva will not fail.
Yeah, we can rotate the gold ranks in there.
Cathay et al.
Watch and learn.
Otherwise, he's not really needed. Litany of Winds, spell intensity plus 5%. Whispering enchants of ancient ends, unwritten traditions. The cloth speaker enters a state of consciousness, allowing them to see the winds in their purest form. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, we'll get up into the dwarves or the orc territory next turn. Here's some money. Yeah, we'll get the White Tiger Omen here. When the White Tiger goes to war, her host bears that prophecy like a living flame, swift of step and hard to weary. Okay. And then here we're going with an Indish altar. Tireless hands and righteous minds are touched by divine grace, which grants rich bounty, sharpened wit, and spoils from the fallen foe. Very good. We'll be able to get the local recruitment duration -1 turn for all units. There we go. Own armies within the region are hidden from other factions. Income generated 435 gold. Research rate +8. Harmony +1 yang. Very good. A couple more White Tiger shrines here. Get the growth going and flowing. Over here we can grab the Exotic Tamer, upgrade Carrick Vrag, and increase the gem mine. We'll get 157 gold, 24 sacks of gemstones. Very good. And I think that's pretty much, we've finally worked through a majority of our money here, which is pretty crazy. We can get the hunting camp here. We get 20 furs and 104 gold per turn. Huntsmen are known for their skill with a bow. Camps are where they launch their forays into the forest. High Chai here. Probably reduce building cost. Right?
Instrument
We'll
of the
be mobile
divine.
next turn. Wei Jin is still Dark Elf. So we'll go there. We'll head there next. Maybe we can sell this to village and send them to war with the rats. But again, the less we have to deal with, the better that is. Yeah. Yeah. Fu Chao is a nice little gem out of all this. We went over here, took it. Now we can kind of start working towards this. Yeah. Hopefully some good things. We have a new goal. Take Darkhold.
The slaughter master abides. think me legendary?
Let's see if we can tell them all to come down over here
It's what I want.
block.
Commander of the Great City.
I mean, I guess we could rush down here and take Darkhold. I didn't realize that was one of them. I should have. I thought we had lost that one. I was heading over for this, which I may still do. We'll see if we can tell them to go other places. We're almost to the point where we can get another army up and running, but it's still going to be pretty stout call. We got one turn here. He's almost at the Frozen Landing. 2 turns here. And a peaceful final path to Erengrad, hopefully. So all's well there.
Why do come? What can we help you with this night?
No, I think I want to attack them next.
Nossa puta! You live because the more work. Yes.
Okay, we'll do a military alliance with them, I guess. And let's end the turn, I suppose. I think all's well all's well here. Let's get at least one of these guys.
Grand Cathay. First, I must
And end our turn. And kind of, you know, it's been a little bit of a sloppy campaign. Lots of insanity. We have 2, I mean, as close as you can be, but still have 2 fronts, right? We're kind of linked together loosely with our relationship with the Western provinces, but as we kind of round through the northern provinces, that will hopefully tie our whole territories together, but we also need to find a way of getting Nan Gao to rebel, and then also confederate quickly. Yeah. Which we have to confederate before the Western provinces do, because if the Western provinces do, we don't get that confederation at all. But, meh. I wonder how hard it is to confederate the White Tiger into the Western provinces. I wonder. Mission aborted. Gold Tooth, Constructor with Ming Fan. And we have Festival Edict finished. Caravan completed. You'd Hishtra. So we got 470 favor. We got the Frostworm Skull. Vanguard deployment, missile resistance +4 for the entire army. We get a Snow Leopard on 150 favor. As the caravan makes its hasty departure from Frozen Landing, a bent old hag thrusts a cloth-wrapped parcel into the caravan master's hands, muttering blessings or curses beneath her breath. Unwilling even to look upon it for long, he passes the bundle to your Sawai and bids him do with it as he sees fit. The skull seeps a constant icy mist, concealing those that hold it. Attribute Vanguard deployment and missile resistance +4%. Very good.
I live for battle. The chopper is in my hand, so I can smack you when you say something.
Yeah, let's just go and declare war here. I don't think there's any reason not to.
Fight without fear.
We'll occupy here.
Make a home here.
Attack minded. Orcsbane. Very good.
The glow of
Yeah, he can probably handle most of. My slaves of Zar are gone.
Lead us to salvation.
I don't know if we can get down here in time.
Soon we must do our deadly work.
the more asks it. It'll happen.
See if that'll do that.
Celestial
See if we
General.
can call him back. Yeah, they're still in Wei Jin, so we're gonna, hey yo,
Battle is nigh.
go over and see if we can take it back.
When war is done,
I don't see him in there,
even our ancestors needed
which is a
rest.
little weird, but not the end of the world. We'll just get over there as soon as possible.
Fight and be recompensed.
And we
make
still
poor
need 4
time
more
on
goals
the
to be
side.
finished. So we gotta get that going soon. I don't know if it's bugged or what's going on there. We'll get alchemical enhancements here.
The desert's
This
tigers,
guy.
A fitting name.
We're trying to deliver.
Quick march.
It
It
will
will
units.
take
take
time.
I fight with honor.
And we can't quite afford another lion, so we'll wait like another turn or so.
Everything for the victory.
Grab unyielding to buff up our
Mercy is a
tigers. Gonna get not finished, but get another point to full metal plate.
Will of the dragons.
Wall veteran for our second army.
Forbidden elixirs.
We'll increase mobility.
Fear my
Nice, better scales.
a chance to hold
So
my
in here, we should be able to send another caravan, right? Yeah. Yeah. And we can send one of our big guys. We'll have the Aarongrad one done here in a little bit. Everywhere is bright red. Just leaving the mountains is red. Oh no. Short and quick, I guess. He's done this path a million times, so let's hope he can survive it this time.
Dehydration is a tactical disadvantage.
I must retire to study.
Chosen by dragons.
I am Kamau's fury.
Okay. We'll exempt taxes for a little bit. Bone Road. I think we definitely want to build up. Forger Rock. Money. Okay, so we'll grab the Claw Speaker's Shrine. Actually, what else? Yeah, actually, let's get the Hunting Lodge. And the peasant stables here. So we'll reduce construction costs, get more growth. We will get a little bit more money, and then we'll get the big stuff knocking out and going. I think we do have forces over here we want to upgrade, right? What do we have? Not the right one there. So we got at least a couple of these. We can get the range and armor piercing.
Stand taller.
And then over
The Iron Dragons.
got the
seize
Jade
you.
Lancers. We get charge bonus and glorious charge, but reduces armor. Bonus versus infantry, armor plus 20, but we reduce speed. And with the Iron Dragon's insignia, we can get sundering attacks, unit mass increased by 50%, speed plus 10%, melee defense minus 4. All sounds pretty good. I mean, how much melee defense do they have already? 28? I kind of want to try this, but we don't even have it yet. Anyway, so, you have 90 armor. This might be worth it. A lot of Desert
These
Tiger
illusions
insignia
of
here.
distant water. What magic is this?
There's harmonic balance. That'd be kind of cool. Yin Muse. Stalkers are considered missile infantry, huh? Seeing if we can sneak any more upgrades for them. Armor piercing and range for Tiger Warrior Stalkers. Ammunition plus 15%. Armor and leadership. Inner speed. Once freed from doubt, fear, and distrust, their minds governed only by their absolute devotion to the Dragon Emperor. The Celestial Legion shall move like the 8 winds themselves. Vigor loss reduction minus 10% all armies, and speed plus 20% all armies. That'll be pretty gnarly with all of our Tiger Men, I think. Let's check diplomacy.
By the light of the lady.
Oh, very good.
You tread
Of
upon
course, we'll
Bretonia
get a
will.
non-aggression with you, Bretonia.
Who calls?
Ostlin, same idea.
Approach
We
us,
can even
friend,
get some trade
make
here.
your offer.
All right.
I squeak.
I am ready.
Trade with Kislev would be
Kislev is
wonderful.
willing to negotiate with all.
I honor.
Now.
Repel
Orthodoxy.
to offend, perhaps?
Darkness come.
The Empire.
Reichland doesn't want to now.
Friends of the Empire. Come.
Ready.
What?
By the comet.
Fine, Reichland. We're trying to help Kislev here. Saber Mountain getting upgraded might be the best deal here. Yeah, getting it to tier 3 would be pretty stellar. Up to a tribal enclave. Unwavering in their honor, the Tiger Warriors turn wealth into order and order into a settlement of purpose. Very good. And that'll kind of tie things together here. What are you
Fine
doing?
host.
He's still fighting over there. So he's probably going to attack us eventually, to be quite honest.
Astromancer.
The silent blade.
Yeah, let's get the White Tiger Shrine, get some additional stuff going here. We'll go ahead and exempt taxes for a little bit. I think money. Money is the best deal right now. We'll go ahead and end the turn. And we should have the Erengrad mission done now, or the next turn or so, and that should get us another relic. Like, you think Kun Land would be a wonderful place for a relic, but I don't know if there's one there. So the ogres took it, so what happens with the relic there? If we're in a military alliance, do we get it? How does that work? I hope so. But that should be the end of Drazawith too, so that's essentially, with that victory there, we're done with all the opponents we need to take out. Bunny ears need to take out. We can swing down here and take on the undead and Nurgle. And maybe the Skaven and such. 'Cause I think this area here is Skaven. Nope, still there. Idle Hands are the ruin of success. Spent multiple turns in March stance. Campaign movement range plus 5%. Campaign line of sight plus 5% for Bhashiva. The Legion of Asgore is gone. Ally mobilizes towards settlement. Confederation. Caravan complete. Very good. As the caravan master haggles with the dockside traders of Erengrad, a pickpocket darts in and snatches his coin purse. Your Sawai gives chase at once, scattering fish wives and dockhands in his wake. Yet the thief vanishes into the press of the port, leaving behind an item almost certainly stolen from some earlier victim. The Tiger Warrior keeps it aside as a gift for you. Meet a Griffin Legion Lance. Charge bonus plus 20, charge bonus plus 15% for cavalry units. A gift from the Griffin Legion, famed for selling their might around the world. We also get actually an ambusher and 150 iron favor. Sword of Cain claimed by Eltharion. And real quick,
Ready for the hunt.
let's take those nice items off of these guys.
ever stronger.
We can send another caravan. Send one to Myrmidons. Again, just because it's quick.
Blades
Short and quick.
of Shangyang are ready.
Watch and learn.
I can visualize it.
Fear my roar.
Harmony above all.
Stand with pride.
Okay.
I am Kamau's fury.
Now is when this is going to get spicy. So over here,
Swift and lethal.
since we don't need to go that way anymore.
Kamau's chosen. I'll do my duty. My Katara yearn for action.
So I don't think they can make it over here.
My blades are
There's force march there.
There must
Daula Casa Patstar.
Let's go. Who will pay us more, really? That's the name of this game.
Never! Call me, perhaps.
They look pretty well off, so let's go ahead and go over here. $26.95 is what they'll give us. And then we got the vampires, who don't look nearly as rich.
You seek out the Von Caster.
$18.12.
A bold action.
So the rats are definitely where we're gonna want to go with this.
You dare come approach Clan Rictus. Most powerful.
So sneaky.
We can get the White Tiger Shrine started here. White Tiger Pillar, excuse me. We'll jump over to the Great Skull Lake here.
Attack. Footwear salvos.
we must
I don't know if there's anyone in Uzkulak. It doesn't look like it. So we'll get up there next turn or so. Try to take that on swiftly.
Claw speaker.
Nice, we get dwellers now.
Secrets and potions.
Boost income.
Zia provides.
City
And
command.
this guy, I don't know what we want to do here.
The fire in those blades.
We need to get enough for one more of these.
I will do my lineage proud.
We need to do all of that.
Speed
That'll
and
save us a little bit of
unity
money.
Win the day.
Let's actually go ahead and replace him real quick. Feng Fang. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. She'll make us more money.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. A tool worthy of a dragon.
Okay, so we could finish that mission for
Lead us to
the Iron
salvation.
Dragon. We can get the next construct, and then we could get the next
I will not let my
yeah, growth here. Like we had kind of reached before. Oh, we're negative now. But we can get the next we can get the next, what is the word I'm looking for? We can get the hero, the next legendary hero that we're looking to get. Oh, we do have this. So we have this we can add to. We can devote Relic to Teachings of Kamau. Get it up to a tier 2. Which will be armor piercing weapon and missile damage +3 for all Tiger Warrior units, all armies. Charge bonus +4 for all Tiger Warrior units, all armies. Ambush success chance +10% when in known territory. Speed +4% during ambushes when known territory. We're on our way. We need 3 more, and we can get the second pillar done. Now, we'll check some quick deals. I think we're already done here. We've already done pretty much everything.
You were nothing.
And yeah, we're good. Ming Fan over here can get something going. I think... Oh, we can
Unsheath blade.
definitely knock out Murderessa here.
Whatever it. War is upon us.
Usher Assailant, Jade Lion Whisperer, Ally mission successful, ×2, enemy killed in battle. And from here, I think we just go ahead and wind up the Winds of Magic and go for Wage In. Get more melee defense here. And on our caster, we can grab another level up 2 for the Shades. Very good. So here we should be able to grab another Jade Lion. And that should finish Satang the Watcher and get us that mission done. What's funny, this will be the first time ever playing a campaign that I will get that hero. Every other time I've had it bug out.
I can do anything.
So hopefully you get it, but I don't know. We'll go for Uzklak as soon as possible. Finish off the Blasted Wastes also. From there, I don't necessarily know exactly where we can get too many more relics. The only 2 will be under the banner of the Ogres. But the Undead are pushing. So we can kind of hope that they fall there. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. There's one at Kunlan. I doubt it. We'll march out. Pig Barter's another option. But we only need 3 more. So we got to find three more locations. But we're also going to meet Arbol. So I would suppose that Arbol is going to be quite the pill. But I want to say it was like over time we found more relic locations, right? Like there was like, oh, we found one in Marienburg. It's like, well, there's no way we're going to get all the way over to Marienburg. So I wonder as you move around, they'll just pop up in certain locations. Maybe they're designated. Maybe they're just random. We'll see, though. We have a pretty good portion of the Skull Road here already, though. And the last of the Chaos Dwarves in the Darklands are looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough
Admiring
here.
my claws.
Well, hello, dwarves. I would be more than happy to sign that contract with you. So we'll get on with the Slayers. Which is good. I mean, we're either going to have a likeness with the Slayers, or we're going to have like one of those situations where they're like, "Hey, we're going to kill you." I don't necessarily know if I want the Slayers trying to kill us, right? So that's a thing. Caravan encounter ambush ahead. Pathfinders have scouted ahead and discovered an ambush is being set. There is a branching road that will veer us away from danger, but delay the caravan's arrival. The other option is to take the caravan along the original route, repel the ambushers, and arrive on time. I think we can do this fight. I think we can repel the ambushers here. Yeah, decisive victory. Very good. I think these guys are high enough level they heal too as they're moving, so that'll be nice. Wonderful. We have finished this mission. Satang the Watcher, Stone Legions. Grand Cathay's ancient constructs are a source of its great strength. The life forces imbued within previously inanimate sculptures now brought to life play a crucial role in the dragon armies. Martial prowess. Dragon armies' martial prowess. Every last molecule in such entities is magically connected both inside and out. The bond between all lions and sentinels of stone, jade, and jet inexorable and far-reaching. With more of such combatants in your forces, the most powerful of their kin shall also be roused. Satang the Watcher, the ground rumbles, for Satang the Watcher approaches, extending his wind bow in your direction. He takes his place by the side of your battle ranks in noble defense of Grand Cathay. Alongside you and the other sentinels under your command, the dragon's lands will be kept safe beneath his unmoving, watchful eye. Around the lofty heights from which he casts his gaze, the winds blow strong to bring powerful blessings, yet who shall receive them is up to you. You can get Heavenly Constructs, Weapon Strength for Jade Lions, Jet Lions, and Terracotta Sentinels, or Legendary Marksman, Missile Damage plus 10% with Cathay and Bows. So we're going to do that. Legendary Marksman. Beautiful. Settlement receives Plague, Faction Destroyed, Spawnified. Yuck. Legendary Marksman. I don't know, do we put Satang in here? Cool model, man. I mean, I guess he will buff him.
The Silent Blade. Kamau is with me.
I feel like she needs to go up
The
into
dragon
this secondary
blooded.
army. You know?
Swift and lethal.
To help him out.
Sleep
Make
when
him
you're
better.
dead.
Then we can put Satang in here.
Kamau guides me. Keep to the shadows. To success.
So I do not know where the army went. There was an army here.
Time to bask in the sun.
In the
We go for
name of
Uzkulak.
Kamau.
We have a Pyrrhic
Right
victory here.
away.
And then we'll move Feng Fan in to help.
It is my calling.
Run! On. Attack!
Nice. And that'll give us another relic. Province secured. Zorn Ooze cool.
Descended from
We
celestial
can get rid
glory.
of this.
Lord of
We can get rid of
yin and
these.
yang.
Thanks for the spawnification, but no
Dragon-blooded
thank you.
Shugunga.
Everything for
And
the
honestly, I
victory.
can get rid of the
Fast
Jade
on
Lions
the
and stuff. We don't really need them.
warriors.
The only way to get them is the way we got them, though, is
Obey
through our
without
allied recruitment,
question.
unless there's another way. Maybe we can get them through Zhao Ming's thing. Yeah, we'll get Leader of Ceremonies here. Although, hold on. We're still working on some stuff up here, aren't we? Yeah, so we'll get Regrowth first.
The House of Secrets provides.
We need Searing Doom to be cheap. We'll do that first. Yeah, so he has healing out and around. Chance to double move seems kind of cool. Although I like Smuggler's Space. Extra cargo, always good. Yeah, Wheel of the Dragons.
A
That'll
gift
do.
from my
And then
ancestors.
we basically have this all sorted out. Nice another tiger building, and we can get these two. So we get money, we get growth, and then we get the peasant buildings to reduce the cost of everything to get built up. We got livestock pens here, which will give us gold and growth. And there we go. There we go. More Chaos Dwarf territories burned up and destroyed. We got one last one. Oh, I guess, no, he's all the way up here. Wow. So he is not as beaten and bruised as I thought he was. But we've taken his capital in a pretty short fashion. I don't see any more relics over here. We'll work our way to Silver Pinnacle, which, hey, there we go. There's another relic. We'll grab that. Very good.
I wield the celestial wind.
And then over here, Ming Fan should be able to take Wei
Humility
Jin.
in all things.
Nice. And pop a decisive victory here.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
Now we were going to leave this for the rats. Nice, we got a Jade Amulet. When magic is in the air, the amulet glows with a steady and reassuring yellow-green light, lending strength and fortitude to its wearer's mind. Targeting range plus 20% for spells. Passive ability Jade Amulet. Power recharge plus 160%. Reserves per second plus 0.10%. Duration 25 seconds. Enabled if casting. This enchanted amulet gives the wizard more control over the winds of magic, increasing their reserves and improving their rate of recharge.
Servant
Very
of
cool.
the dragons.
Growth, we'll tear that down. Very good. Lots of stuff going on here. But that should be all of the Dark Elf territories. All they have left are these the Black Arcs, and they were dealing with, oh man, they were dealing with the rats. The Western provinces may be in trouble here. Dakala might be going nuts. We might have to go over there and attack her.
Give me what?
I give village. We were talking about doing this. If I give village Wei Jin,
Knowledge to share, fool.
oh, we're not at war with the rats, so we can't convince them to declare war, can we? So we gotta keep an eye here, if this is bugged or if it resets or however that works, because that's the one holding us back right now. Path to the east. We'll grab the brine mining pits. Pans, excuse me. Brine wells are well where solidified salt is mined. It's an unpleasant, hazardous job, but perfect for the underclasses. We'll get 55 gold per turn. Salt produced 20 barrels, and corruption -4 all provinces, all adjacent provinces. Plain of Zar, we can get some buildings there. Zanshi. Archer towers might be nice here. Just I mean, in the near future, we're going to be going to war with the rats. I don't know when. Like the idea was to go over here and start conquering all this, and then we can come down. But Dakala's making it so we have to go protect Wei Jin right now. With all the rats are attacking them too. So if we attack the rats, that might just open up them to be able to go deal with Dakala.
Guide us, Horned One. You come, we listen. You speak.
It's been a little while since we pieced out with them. We pieced out with them and then ran through this whole area, right? So we probably could. Western provinces and ogres are already at war with them. Everyone's already at war with them except for us.
Attention.
The goddess forbids it.
Never.
Might attack when we're actually somewhere where we can do something, right? Because we have a couple armies down here we got to be mindful of.
The Western provinces bid you a warm welcome.
Yeah, I wish I could do something to help them. They're getting their cheeks clapped, it seems. Money's looking good, though. Food chow. We get growth. Kind of like the idea of a better garrison here. But at the same time, I mean, It does kind of seem like they're heading for Fu Chao. But I don't
My
know they can
visions
break Fu
predict
Chao,
fate.
right? Even with what we got here. So, I don't know. Let's go and get Bei Chai up to a level so we can get the salt. Build up this port here. We have an upgrade here. I almost forgot. We will devote a relic, and that'll get us up to tier 3, which is weapon and missile damage plus 3 for all Tiger Warriors. And Tiger Warriors get a 7+7 charge bonus. Ambush success chances up to plus 20% when owned territory. Speed plus 8% during ambushes. Foreign armies that start their turn in your territory receive the Mark Prey status, granting vision over their movement for 2 turns at the next devotion level. Very nice. We also got court developments. Unlocks teachings of Kamau oaths. Improved building chain teachings of Kamau. Units recruited in the province receive permanent stat bonuses. And we will grab Kamau's hidden steps. Kamau teaches that the patient hunter is already half victorious. Strike hard and no prey may turn the trail upon you. Enables the stalking stance for all Tiger Warrior Sawai Lords, and it replenishes 15% campaign movement range after winning a battle. All Lords. So that makes it almost tempting to replace Ming Fan here.
General of the Celestial
If we were to
Hosts.
replace Ming Fan, we would buff up our Tigers a bit better. A bit smootherly. And then we would also, I think... Yeah, there's some good things to that. But it's nice to have diversity too,
I
so
would
like, we
need
kind of
more
like having
effective-
at least one hammer bro around. So again, where are we at? 2 turns, so let's keep an eye on that. Gotta keep an eye. We'll check some quick deals just in case. I want to say we already kind of did this. No,
What?
not this turn, obviously.
Be at peace, for
Nice.
that is all I ever...
On it.
Reichland wants a trade agreement.
Not ever.
Okay.
White Tiger of Shangyang.
All right.
Fear my roar.
So we could upgrade the cannons. Ammunition minus 10%. That kind of hurts. But increases range by 10% and reload time reduction by 10%. Shrapnel is definitely where I want to go. But we are still a little ways away from that. So for the moment, let's go ahead and do these. Get these going. So again, it will reduce the amount of ammunition total, but it'll also increase essentially the damage, how far they can hit. How goes, Kajel? Hopefully you're doing well. Long time no see. I remember there was an issue with it. I remember, yeah. Hopefully all's been worked out well with that. We do have a little bit of money again. So what I'm thinking is we could upgrade tannery here. That pretty much blows all of our money. Furs are less refined than normal elven tailoring, but certain warrior castes appreciate their feral aspect of wearing a good fur. Get 209 gold and 45 bundles of fur. Very good, very good. This caravan's looking alright. These guys are a little bit behind. We got one more returning home. All's looking good there. Summon goals, reap the iron wind, gain bonus iron favor by defeating army. Okay. Alrighty. Got the money, and then I just offered...
You are a friend to my people.
Oh! Well, hopefully, hopefully all ends well there with that, at least. Maybe not perfect, but hopefully still good. Okay, yeah. I suppose that's all we can really ask for. I mean, sometimes things can turn into a hot mess, so... Good deal if you ask me. I'm not a doctor, though. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't write books either. But yeah, glad to hear all went well, though. There you go. I mean, how'd the conversation go? Really? Well, good. Do your best. I was watching do your best to be wise with it, right? I was listening to this whole video breaking down, like, taking retirement at 62 versus taking retirement at Social Security or something. I think it was Social Security. I think we can fight them and win this. These are small ogre retinues, so nothing too horrifying. Disharmony of stone and steel. The winds blow ill and your soldiers suffer a great imbalance. They rage as if possessed, claiming to see enemies all around, screeching to dispense the Emperor's justice. The herbalists claim to have even glimpsed flickering flames behind their eyes. Yeah, send them all to the Dragon River. Upon bathing in those sacred waters, not only will their fire be dimmed, but the spirit dragon will have their ancestors bear witness to their ugly fury. In their shame, they will know harmony once more. Or we can get charge bonus plus 10% for all armies. Mandatory meditation. I think we actually go with this. I spend a part of it on items. I really got it. There you go. But yeah, we'll get mandatory meditation here. But I was watching this thing, right? And it was Victory over Ogres, very good. Unusual location of the Titan's Notch. Scalf. Cult of Pleasure. I think sadly, as much as I want to keep this wonderful thing around, we gotta rip up the Cult of Pleasure. Come on, we're a bunch of tigers, not a bunch of pleasure seekers.
Master of the heavens, there must be some respite.
Child of the Nine, I demand their death.
Okay, so here,
Cathay needs them dead.
I wonder if we can do a little bit of leapfrog action.
Dry as a courtier's humor.
To whatever awaits.
Make your ancestors
Decisive victory.
proud.
Occupy.
They will know order.
The glow of Kamal. As soon as we are
Yeah, that
ready.
didn't work. Did not work, but hopefully he might be close enough that he can. I mean, this might have been better to be here. Nice. We got a sky lantern on our alchemist. I did not realize they could get sky lanterns. I forgot that was a thing. That's new, isn't it? So that's kind of cool. We got a couple points here. Smuggler space. Drill disciple. Let's help our tigers a little bit here. Give them some buffings.
It is mine by blood rights.
And really, I don't think we need these anymore.
Only the worthy may serve.
As much as I love them,
Natural
and
authority.
we'll keep her around, but that'll hopefully make us a little bit more money, and we can get another army going, probably in the south. I want to say.
Chosen by the celestial dragon.
Desert tigress.
I don't know that we have to fight this either. I mean, we could. Settlement battle. I mean, There's no one down here, though. And it's going to be another turn or two before we hit the settlement next to us, so I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll heal up pretty quick.
I lead us to salvation.
And even more with more logistics, getting us up to 6%.
A warrior.
An additional 6% there.
Improving.
I guess we'll master Amber Spear. Masterful Shot, we'll get a couple points in there to get missile strength up to 10%. We'll get Eyes Up. A couple points into Bottomless Quiver, giving us an extra 30% ammunition, and Piercing Shots, which will give us plus 7% explosive missile strength, or missile damage and missile strength. Which one don't we have? I think we have the Ferocity one. I don't know if we have the Hymn. We'll get that going after we buff our tigers some more.
The silent
At the Plastic Expanse here, we'll get some more growth. And then I believe Silver Pinnacle is our next target here. This will clean up Astrogoth from the south. I mean, obviously the rats are still through here. That might be our next target, right? Taking on Tretch. We got Chaos Doors on the north still, though. Arbol is a little intimidating.
There is no ploy.
He's got 5 settlements. How many do we have here? Okay. That is our last settlement. So hopefully we'll be able to take out Astrogoth quickly. Pretty quickly here. We attack here, they're gonna move down here, I bet. You know? We might run around there to attack them. That might be the play.
Foolish suggestion.
Serve from the front.
Oh, we need...
I will
so
not.
badly need
Instrument of the divine.
a garrison here. I guess we'll get to, oh, the peasant building. Still gonna be rough, but if we can hit this and then shoot back up here, take these two, we could get it sorted out pretty quick. Again, we can also sell it to Village to get him to join the war with us. We'll see. We will see. We have an ad start sneaking up in about 10 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and sneak around and check on things around the house. I got 4... 2... A little in trouble. Oh, really? Is boarding, if so... Getting changes. Yeah. You know, I used to love the headsets I had, and I had some really awesome headsets. But, yeah, it ended up just not being... let's go and grab the Jim Cutter's Workshop here. It ended up being not super conducive. Over time, like you're saying, it ended up wearing out. My wonderful headsets are now just... They're nice, but yeah, they're lumpy messes. Uzkulak will get the peasant stable so we can get some good building materials rolling through here. Leveling up there pretty quickly and smoothly. We probably should have built that here too. The peasant building. I think let's go ahead and rip this up and do just that. Probably should have done the same thing here. Growth is going to take forever, but if we're going to go to war soon, it'd be nice to have those built up. Yeah, let's go get money flowing there. And we're good. We'll check diplomacy. When the ad rolls, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom real quick. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll be back quickly enough, I'm sure. More deals with the Orthodoxy will be A-okay. And that'll give us a little bit more money. A little bit more. Yeah, let's get growth here at Uzkulak. Get a White Tiger Shrine. And we will end our turn. Be right back, guys. Oh no. Oh, my caravan. That's a lot of clan rats. Or that's a lot of just rats in general. Well, sorry, brother. They've been doing so well, too. But yeah, I mean... Ain't no way with that thing. Nope. Just that many. That many. It's just too bad. Too bad. We finally lose one. Yeah. Yeah, admittedly, I've gotten to earbuds over time. Much appreciated. It didn't pop up a sub.
But I was taught
if you did, Kajel, much appreciated, man. Too kind of you. I don't know why it didn't pop up. It should. Well, there it is. Dude, thank you so much. Far too kind. Far too kind of you, brother. Well, there's our answer. We didn't need to go to war with the rats. Go to war with the village. But one door. Oh my gosh, you guys. Bring in the hype. Kajel with the sub. And then one door with the raid. Guys, you're too kind. You're far too kind. Far, far too kind. But, guys, if you're not already following One Door Pondor, get a follow in there. Check him out. And Kajel, thank you so much, man. You only get one prime, so using it here means a lot. Very much appreciated. We can search the camp and top off our stuffs there. Killed in battle. Faction destroyed. United against us. Technology researched. Sweet. So there we go. It has finally finished. Imminent rebellion at the Bone Road. Really? So we'll exempt some taxes here. Is it finally time to rip up the ogres? They're not a problem with it, are they? They're not part of the issue. Maybe. Yeah, we'll just let it chill for a little bit. Bhashiva here. We're going to move up into ambush stance here on the edge of our territories. Oh, thank you for that hydrate there, brother. I've actually been down on this stuff. Liquid IV, no sponsor, but this stuff is saving my bacon, man. It is, in theory, keeping me pretty hydrated.
Prophecy runs through my veins.
Delicious stuff. Hopefully you didn't have to hear me gulping there.
Look simple.
Nice. We can make Carrick Blag. I don't know where he is. We haven't not seen him once. But we'll take out a double hydrate. Oh my gosh, I don't even know if we have enough water.
Wind shaper.
Yeah, she can make it over to help.
They call me the
Hellion
merciless.
can't quite make. Holy cow! I will just down the water. The water will be finished. We have coffee too, so we'll do a little bit of hybrid action. Bugged out. My tigers killed everything on the map except some birds. Wouldn't complete. Guess I'll try again tomorrow. Never enough water. Yeah, there's definitely. I've heard there's some bugs, so that doesn't surprise me too much. But
Cathay.
it's sorry you have to deal with that either way.
To the front line.
General.
I would like to go down and be able to deal with this.
What is this foolishness?
Maybe we just pop up an ROR army?
So why? Attack!
Okay. We'll move him out soon enough to take him out.
I never lose.
We can load him up with some gear, and then over here we can get this guy going back over.
Avoid ambush.
Why so silent? Did a brainworm swallow your tongue?
Okay, so I guess we just go for it. We try to go for the kill. I'm guessing he's not at war with the Dolgan anymore.
This better
No, they're still around. Weird.
Favored wizard of Shen Yong.
Ding. We'll get him moving up here.
Great mind requires rest.
What a name. What a name. Me and my buddy Ding here. Oh, yes, we have the siege. Pyrrhic victory. Okay. That was with. Played with RimWorld? I have never played RimWorld. I've watched it a little bit here and there, but I've never played. Part of me just wants to hit the auto resolve here.
For my
Let's give him. He's missing at least one piece of
dragon
gear. Let's try to load him up. Oh, that's one things we should probably have taken off of them, all the specialty stuff. Their swiftness would be great here in some places. Reducing the corruption would be good. There we go.
Watch out there, warriors.
Child of the Nine.
Yeah, let's just go with the auto resolve. I'm worried that Arbol's going to attack us, but I think he'll attack us either way. That's the end of the Disciples of Hashut. We never even saw Astrogoth, which was weird. I don't know where he ended up, but very odd. Nice, we get a Stonemason's Workshop right out the gate. Very good. We'll start with a pair of these. We get the Peasant Huts and the White Tiger Pillar. Hello, rats.
Not enough warpstone.
What are they doing here?
Natural
Hey, Catatonic. How goes? I'm addicted to it, probably. Like a lot. Dude, my current... what's got me hooked right now, and I am nearly ashamed by it. Nearly ashamed. I am so stupid addicted to Forza Horizon 6. The entire family was playing it last night. It was hilarious. Nice, we'll get Devastating Charge here. My wife ended up playing some. My son and me have been playing it, and then my daughter. I've been when I downloaded it in the first place. I told her, hey, you should definitely give this a try, because we're going to be learning how to drive soon. So this will be an excellent way of you kind of getting a loose feel of how cars kind of work, And when she was younger, I used to tease her when she'd drive around on GTA. I'd turn it down, to mute it basically, so she couldn't hear any of the words or anything they were saying. But I'd basically be like, hey, drive around. Enjoy. But, it gets them used to, just that sliding around. What did you make of this goal? I have not seen it yet. I would like to, I just have not had a chance to. Great Dragon Fleet. Great Dragon Fleet Harbor. Income generated 419 gold per turn. Income from trade tariffs plus 20%. Tradable resources produced plus 10% faction-wide and growth plus 40. Alive with activity, the harbor groans beneath the common throngs, greeting sea-worn faces from all across the known world. We'll go ahead and grab that. No, we'll get it cheaper next turn. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nongcheng. I think we have to. Must be done. Tier 4. Nashka Drak, we can upgrade here. Yeah. Moon Reflecting. Some mistake darkness for wickedness. Those who worship Kuai Yin know that in truth darkness is purity, and to give themselves to the peace of night will answer their every need. Leadership plus 4 for Yin units. Missile strength plus 10% for missile infantry units, which means our stalkers get a little bit more damage.
I lead my people.
Oh no, feel free. Feel free. I saw some little things here and there. When I loaded up Steam. I will probably watch it a little bit tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a stream in. I'll try. But we will have to see. I mean, we can take another one, but let's see what we get next turn. Oh, we'll save up and spend it next turn. Same deal. Same deal. But here, let's go ahead. Get some spears. The one thing that was not on the Skulls event, but came via Total War Facebook page, is that the next 40k update will be in 17 days. Nice! They said they were going to do it in June, but that's like early June. That's pretty cool. That's pretty quick. Which gives me hope that maybe End Times will be coming July, August range. I mean, August is slightly expected. August, early September. But if it comes out in like July, that's stellar. I've heard rumor of July, but I mean, rumors. I also heard it was June, right? And who knows? Maybe they do the same thing they did with Tiger Warriors, where it's close, and they're just like, "Hey, here's the news. Here it is." But we still haven't heard the other two lords, right? So I would assume we hear early June, late June, we get a release in July, or we get early June, early July, release in early August.
Respect. Consider it an honor.
Oh, it's 40K you're talking about. Not I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't know why I went to End Times, but yeah, no, I'm stoked to hear more about that. And I saw that there's a release date for Dawn of War 4 now. So I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of start pushing for the same idea, where they kind of get a loose release date or an expected time frame. We lost our peasants there. The Dolgan have been destroyed. We got Creator and Fang Fan. Moon Reflecting has been finished. Foreign Trespasser. Nice. Lots of peasant huts constructed.
Kamau's chosen. Blades of Shangyang are ready.
Why do come? What?
Yep.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods.
Declare war on them.
What you say. Recusant.
Should be almost a layup of a fight here, but this will lead to another relic.
Without fear, this place needs my leadership.
Very good. I still can't see them getting End Times out that early. Yeah, I don't suspect. I'm wishful thinking here. Quite a bit of wishful thinking.
Bhashiva's kin.
Good ranged disciple. Watching the Watcher. Unit experience gain plus 15% for Jade Lion and Jet Lion units. Attribute expert charge defense for Terracotta Sentinels. We're gonna go with Celestial Quivers at first. That'll give us more base with missile damage and ammunition. Nice. Our Jade Caster over here. Our Jade Claw Speaker is immortal. We'll grab Predatory Instincts here. Go to the caravan. Get dude going. He can go to... I guess we go up here. It's not super unsafe to go this way. Let's go to... Oh, we're still over here. Like, why can't I send him? I would go for the favor, but I think Marienburg. I don't know that we've been. I think we have been there, but Gisero, I don't think we have. Yeah, go that way. I go this way. Oh, I guess it's this branch here. We have to go here. To here. We could go this way, up north. But this way, right here is going to suck. So is like right here. Let's do it. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're looking for this. We can go over here, and I think we have another one we can devote here. So we're at tier 4. We need one more relic. We got level 4 here, which is armor, weapon, and missile damage armor piercing weapon and missile damage +5 for all Tiger Warrior units. Charge bonus +7. We get unlocked at next devotion level, unyielding assault for Tiger Warriors and relentless hunter. We've received foreign armies that start their turn in your territory receive the marked prey status, granting vision over their movement for 2 turns. Speed +12% during ambushes. Ambush success chance +30% when in own territory. Teachings of Kamau, very good. So we got this still going. We got replenishment in foreign territory, all good there. We're working on 2 goals here, and what do we got? Temple of Heimkel.
Cold as the storm dragons beneath.
Yeah. It's going to draw us into war with the Throg, but I don't think I care too much.
Fear my wrong.
Oh yeah, garrison here will do.
I fight with honor. Come with me, brothers. We will strike before they know it. Remain
There we go.
alert, my king.
Yin in balance. Wherever Cathay needs me.
For Cathay! Rooting out recreants. Soldiers know to respect me.
She is going to die if she gets attacked, though. That's the downside there. Oh, we can upgrade that, and...
Foes beware.
the peasant building here. Need some more money there. And what do we got? Ming Fan. He is just full speed over here, but I don't think it's going to make any difference.
I serve the Raven God.
Ancestors!
We're going to wind up our
aid
winds of magic
us.
here.
First of the Tiger Warrior.
Oh, we need a heap of money.
Billiger.
Only
Need a
true
big-
vengeance will make me
Big deal out of these
happy.
guys.
Miss.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Come
That'll
on,
pay.
that's not my...
No change. Although their original timeline was summer 2026, which gives them until September. Yeah.
Report.
Yep.
The more...
As my siblings would.
King Lewin Leoncoeur,
We could go to war with
you
Bellicor.
tread upon Bretonian land.
That'll
I'll have
pay.
your
Yes.
I am the
One rag.
engineer. Come on, spit it out.
Here we go.
You're no so bad, really. Yes.
Strategy. What news? Do not
Yeah, we'll go
presume
with the
upon my
pirates.
clemency. I can accept.
They are.
Heed me.
We need to deal with the poxmakers of Nurgle. These guys too.
I see its potential.
Would you care for a demonstration?
I almost want to build this just to be defensive and just to be like, yeah, we need something out of you, bud.
I'm ready to fight with pride. Everything
Okay.
for the victory. I seek only the best.
Decisive defeat. Why'd you say I could win?
Lure them elsewhere. Watch and learn. I impress even myself sometimes. Stand with pride.
No! Unthinkable!
The claw of
Yeah,
Kama.
we'll see if he can just retreat here. Otherwise, we'll just beat him up. And we'll get a... Just, oh, damn, I've done money already. Let's get another one.
Tawai.
We will load him up with... Spearman? And ding.
First, I
As we
must
up north.
meditate.
Bhashiva will not fail.
And we'll get target ranges. Recruit +1 for missile infantry units. Recruit cost -10% for infantry units. Missile infantry. A fresh edict: only those born to a family which has known no short-sightedness or blindness for 5 generations may wield a jade crossbow. Even then, they must prove themselves.
Knowledge.
Very good.
is power.
We're going to keep some pocket money because I suspect we're going to get attacked. Should have probably spent some of that, but we'll see. But yeah, I suspect the End Times DLC is going to be pretty beefy. 4 factions, a bunch of cool units, FLC Lord. I mean, imagine 4 legendary heroes, 4 legendary lords, 4 lord types, 4 hero types. And we've already seen some cool stuff. Like, if the Kimrian War Titan looks awesome. There we go.
Fight without fear.
Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Damn it, man. They did it again. They've taken out 2 of our good convoys. But here we go. This is what we were trying to do. Why is anything dying? It's a bunch of slaves. Okay, we'll fight this ourselves. This is a weird one. This is an odd one. But yeah, I've been sadly hooked on Forza. We all were playing the other night. My daughter, she's picking some cars and doing some things. I think my wife drove like the Corvette for a little while, and her and my son were having fun. And she was genuinely having like a good time, just getting to know the game. And my son was so frustrated because he's like looking for this barn forever, and my wife went to hand him the controller, and it was just like rolling, and it like suctioned the car into the video. And he was so mad at her, so mad. But I found a couple others now. I played a little bit this morning before stream, and sorted that a little. So hopefully he's not going to be as upset. Golly, man. That was hilarious. But then we also, my daughter played. And she was having, at first she was kind of like, it's okay. But then she started playing a bit more and was like, okay, this is kind of fun. And then she was laughing. Like, the amount of laughter that Forza Horizon 6 has been producing in this house is kind of ridiculous, man. But it's been fun. It's been a good time. Okay, we'll start pulling this way. And hopefully they'll lead into the cast that way.
Lady of Shangyang.
And very good. It was an overcast, so hopefully it just deletes a bunch of those.
Power, renegade.
Should have bounced into the wall here or something.
Seeking Cathay's food. This way! This is the way! On gilded foot! Seeking opportunity!
Okay.
Gate master.
Ready to hunt.
Now, again, I don't know how this is going to turn into a loss it said it is. But I mean, he said it was going to win, but it was also we were going to get shredded. So I'm a little surprised by that. So we're going to give it a run here. We're going to give it a little bit of a run. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here. Is that mixed on Steam? I was watching a little bit of that before stream today, and I have to say I'm interested, but I have not seen too much on it. Surprising that that's the case. Heal himself, I guess. Oh, guys, what are you doing?
For Cathay!
I almost want to move the shotguns up closer. There they go. They're starting to fire over the top of them, and they do well.
Order and harmony.
Voice of command!
Behold, equality.
Yeah, looking pretty good. We'll turn this way.
Battle calls. Oh, how you will suffer.
Fire in the blood. This way.
And yeah, not looking too bad here against these Skaven slaves. And yeah, I think they only saw the one army, but hey, that'll get them. Performance issues. Oh, that's a bummer. There's great fun. I keep telling myself one day I'll get a proper racing rig set up for games like that. Car driving games always fun, but I spend all my money on my actual car and race days at the track. I don't have any money left for the game. Fair. Well, I mean, that's a better choice there if you ask me. Taking the soundtrack, saying it's nothing as good as the first one. Oh, that's a bummer. Are you talking about the soundtrack on Forza? I admit, yeah. The soundtrack I saw, I think I saw one of the memes, right? One of the videos. Was it? Who was it? Was watching a comparison, and even some of the videos showed a little bit more, I don't know, quality, interest.
There is no call.
But that said, the game's gorgeous. I am not a massive fan of the music. One of the things I used to love about older consoles is you could play your music over the game's music, right? So what I've actually found myself doing is I've already begun turning the volume down on the sound so I can hear the motor more often. And then also, I mean, there's going to be times where I'm just going to mute the music. Depreciation of my car is brutal. It sure is fun going to the track, but it is not financially wise. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if it's wise to equally said for the rig, right? I watched a guy the other day who had like the full thing, right? Take the long way? Holy cow. That's both of our good convoys gone. Wait, what's that? Factor destroyed. Factor's blade. Kite of the utmost airs, made from a section of the actual hide of the Lewin bird, familiar with the founding master of the Celestial Temple. This kite deals with airborne enemies more effectively. Speed plus 20% and passive ability Kite of the utmost airs. Damage per second plus 25 to 50 damage per second. Effective range 55 meters. Duration affects enemies in range. All affects them if they're flying. Very good. That's kind of cool. Very niche, but I mean, I can see where it could also help be an absolute blender. That sucks. We'll have to kill that.
Awaits us.
Oh, second battle. Really? I have Mechanicus 1, I believe. I need to play it. I don't think I've ever played it. I've watched quite a few people play it. I've never actually put my time into it, though. But yeah, I also feel you. Like I've been debating. I was talking with the wife the other day, right? Like one of these days, I would genuinely love to get one of those rigs and those setups, but I'd be kind of okay with just getting the steering wheel kind of set up, right? But I don't know. Those things can be expensive. We have another point to Celestial Quiver.
Gate Master.
Masterful Shot. Oh my.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
So I.
It suits my purposes.
Fear my roar. Ah, the path of war.
Witness their demise.
Okay, they run.
You are a mockery of existence.
Oh, they stay and fight though? Okay.
We will bring order. They may live this time.
Everything for the victory.
Beyond reason, beyond sanity, dismantle them.
I live.
Okay,
for
we'll take the
that.
Temple of Heimkill to finish the mission here.
Attack. Make a home here.
Gives us another portal up here, a Trickster's Shard. Worm Slayer Sword. This eminent sword has a long history of slaying monsters and beasts several times bigger than its wielder. Melee defense minus 20, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50, removes all bonus versus infantry, bonus versus large plus 60, attribute charge defense versus large. We also have Scroll of Leeching, a Chaos Breaker, or we got Chaos Breaker. Today the Blight of Chaos and corruption on our land has been washed clean. Achieve victory over Warriors of Chaos or Norska multiple times, leadership plus 5 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, and Norska. Zhao Ming's goals, the Bulwark advances. Capture and occupy the following settlement, Temple of Heimkill. So we got a couple extra halberds, and we got Iron Favor 246.
I am Kamau's fury.
Yeah, it's going to take forever, so go and build up the tribal holdfast. And yeah, we get the White Tiger War Banner, so we can get some good replenishment, or I guess it's not really replenishment, but upkeep reduction and growth. Drawn by prophecy and renown, Iron Blades and Seasoned Claws step forth to join the White Tiger's legend. Very good. Dusala here is becoming a real stud. Becoming a real dude. I think we get Eastern Fires here because he's all about the guns, right?
Gate Master.
Masterful Shot.
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Magical Reserves.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Yeah, let's get Spirit Leech. I think it'll be helpful in the end. Hard to hit and Deadly Blade. But an and.
More like it.
And end here.
Everything for the victory. So
Let's get a double fight here. See if we can take them all out. We can get a Pyrrhic victory.
Fight without fear.
Dandelion Whisper.
Watch
Run this guy back here.
Fast of the glow of Kamau.
And there we go. Are we finally done with Lokir? Nice. And that is the end of Lokir. We get Blackheart down.
Everything
On end.
for the victory.
It's almost when I call him.
For
like Aang end.
Bhashiva.
Take the Featherfoe Torque.
I never lose.
We may not question your decision.
And very good. This area is cleared now. All outside of the rats here. Build that.
Celestial General.
Well, that changes things, having this guy right behind him. Although, I'm not sure he'll attack.
Building harmony.
He might come in next turn and villages, or there's another village army in Pomei.
Humility in all.
But I wonder if we
things.
hit Wage in here. Yeah, they don't make it in.
We are Cathay's true bastion.
This poor thing's gonna have the weakest settlement you can imagine.
Of Grand Cathay. My great mind requires rest.
Bay Chai, we can get the brine mining pit. So we can get the peasant stables before we invest too much over there. Same with Silver Mountain, get that. Here. Might be nice to get those up and going sooner than later. Bone Road. We could get that. 3 turns before our growth is good. Build up those. Riverport or Bay Chai might be good. Actually, I mean, let's do Chimai. Get that up to tier 3. We can still afford this building here. And this building here. The way that settlement lays out, we might have a pretty good go of things here. I mean, pretty decent archers. We need to replace them. And that looking good though. Play one that's amazing? Really? What's the shit? They're changing $11 for. They're charging $11 for 40k skin packs for Rust. Really? Wow. I mean, I wonder if that's like licensing on top of like development costs. I wonder if that's weird. Seems weird to me, but Kajel, I haven't forgotten, man. I'm gonna try to hydrate as much as I can here. Almost forgot, but I did not forget. We'll come at the center of the settlement here. Nice, we already got some holes. A little bit of that.
Tiger Warrior's daughter.
Jade Lancers!
One with the winds.
Okay. We are going to go in and try to find the sorcerer. There he is. And let's go ahead and march on up here. And we'll start pushing the Warriors of Chaos here. But yeah, if we can take him out quickly. And that'll also kill too, right? So if we annihilate him, kill him, That's an overall victory. He's dead. The model's gone. We don't have to worry about him coming back.
First among many. Ancestors guide by blow.
Press all the buttons here, and he's looking pretty good. I want to say we didn't equip him with all of his gear, though, so that's a downside to things, but I think he'll still be alright overall. Especially fighting a Sorcerer Lord, he should have an advantage here.
Warriors! Of course. Voice of command!
Chimera might be coming in.
Celestial General.
Ouch.
Commands me. Soldier and leader. Celestial General.
They're dumping some damage on this side. That sucks. Holy cow. How many spells do you have, man? Oh, that was his army ability. Never mind.
Bastion against chaos!
Grand General.
Let's go ahead and try to delete the pinks.
We serve the dragon!
Executing orders. I see the way. Warrior.
Let's go and try to finish them off.
None dare stand in my way.
There we go. Let's see, you'd think with all that damage we'd find something.
Law speaker!
Let's go for the
Reputation
gate.
is born!
Jade crossbows. Sent by dragons. Praise the dragon.
Caller of heavenly creatures!
There we go. Arrows are doing some pretty good work here against the Exalted Pinks.
Fighters one. Shen Yang sends us.
Law speaker! Come on, carry us!
We obey. Warrior crossbows.
Now I am surprised these guys aren't getting a quicker kill.
Voice of command!
I mean, with everything fighting here, how is this Chimera not hurt already? I get that it's ROR, but still.
Bastion against chaos! Hello, Storm Wind!
The Emperor expects. First among many. We await the enemy. Crossbowman.
Thoughts in harmony.
Kill for Cathay. Repositioning. I must overwhelm.
We were going to try to do this in a way that we stayed pretty healthy, but who cares, right? It's just a bunch of Norskins after this.
Staying low.
One with the winds!
Oh, we've probably taken more damage than we really wanted to. These aspiring champions
This one is
are fighting pretty tough. Pretty tough, like. Our Yetis are getting beat up. Everything's going downhill.
strength for Cathay.
I think we're looking okay.
Caller of heavenly creatures! Surge forest wind!
Crossbowman. Martial might. Witness my
The
fortitude.
hammer spin. Some Chaos Warriors coming down. That chant coming over here.
Celestial General.
Voice of
I
command!
think we'll do all right. most of the damage on the Tiger Man was done by magic, so we're taking some weird chunks of damage here. Not gonna lie.
Commands me. We serve the dragons. Yes.
Celestial General.
Soldier and leader.
Where'd the chaos spawn come from? Did they get summoned here? Or were they here the whole time? Or did someone get beat up so much that they get turned into one?
One with the winds. Stronger with age.
By my hammer. Decisive strike.
Yeah, that is crazy how fast the chaos spawn are being deleted here.
Attack.
Close fast.
This way, try to break the barricade down as quickly as possible.
Kill for Cathay.
Burn them. For command. With pleasure.
Send the ogres after him, hopefully they catch him.
None dare stand in my way.
Another unit of chaos spawn.
Celestial General.
Yeah, they're turning their units into chaos spawn.
Defenders of Cathay!
Tiger warriors. I hunt. Bastion against chaos.
Watching for enfilades. Moving.
Get over here and attack that. Attack that, please. Ah, the cops. We'll move the cabin. I think the archers are pretty much dried up. Look at these guys on the wall.
Kamau's might. Right.
We lost these chaos spawn, and then got the rest of this barricade being knocked down.
For the white tiger.
Celestial General. Ancestors guide my
Very
blow.
good.
Hello, storm wind.
As one. This one is mine.
Defenders of Cathay!
Celestial General.
Swift and fierce.
To fight.
Grand General.
Call for command.
Come over here.
Force engagement.
Ravage them.
Harmonious rock!
Zhanyang's faithful!
Guided by ancestors!
Go over here.
Celestial General.
A warrior's duty.
I stalk.
I must overwhelm. Executing orders.
And at least he's immortal, so he doesn't die if he gets. What are you guys doing? You're supposed to be taking the spot here, and they're not even standing near it.
First among many.
Repositioning! Bringing harmony!
Jade Lancers!
Cavalry!
Decisive strategy. Swift and fierce.
Order and balance!
One cap, please. What?
Excellent.
Okay. That's weird. That was odd. They just instantly broke and gave up. There was no like flashing and like, oh, there's army losses coming in. No, it was just like flash loss done. That was very weird. Very weird. It could be that they had a bunch of half units still hanging around, or the heroes or something. I don't know. But either way, it's done now. They're dead. We can move on. There is a Norscan stack right next to us. We'll be in a settlement, so we can hopefully have a good chance at holding. But
bring this settlement
yes,
into Cathay.
They're going to be right next to us. Chance has been killed in battle. Both of them along with Valmir. Got a Trickster Shard.
Celestial General.
Very good. A lot of Kurgan horsemen here.
Celestial General.
A lot of Kurgan horsemen. Get some more melee defense.
Claw Speaker.
The point to Pit of Shades. We'll probably go Growth and the Peasant Building.
Attention.
Well, it says we should be able to win it. Oh, he does have the... No, he has the Griffin Lance. I think it's pretty nice, but... We gotta make his melee defense like 30. Oh, the Shielded and Gao. That would be pretty good. But what we're going for is bigger fish. Yep, there we go.
With that,
As starting
I would
about a
lead
minute.
more effectively.
Apologies, but we will get some stuff going right after that. Continue the campaign, keep smashing some stuff here. Yeah, thank you for your patience. Apologies for... So we have to go. Just for a little bit. Just for an ad. But we'll get the ad out of the way, and that'll hopefully...
fight and be recompensed.
hopefully help. Yeah, hopefully...
Muster to our strengths.
Give us a chance to... we have anything here. We could replace these with our Jade Archers.
First
I
among
don't think
warriors.
that's needed at the moment. Destroy the Fallen Goldtooth faction. Let's wait until next turn, because I mean, if we can knock out another 2 real quick, it'll be great. So we'll wait and see there.
Serve from the
Looking
front.
pretty good here.
General of the Celestial Host.
But we could.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Move upon my order.
Adorn my chamber in finery. Our ancestors would lament this folly. I concur.
General.
Windshaper.
Dragon's Breath here.
It is mine by blood rights. Descended
And yeah,
from
just something
celestial
to-
glory. Natural authority.
Gosh, we could even bring in
Kiss
some more
of the
spears
burning
here, but
winds.
yeah, I think we hold on.
As hot as dragon's fire.
Silver Pinnacle to a tier 2 would be pretty good. pretty necessary. And yeah, we'll get a White Tiger Omen here. Oh, and we're supposed to be dispatching another caravan. If we can get it up to like 700 and send it. Just for experience. And we'll be back in a little bit. Thanks, guys.
No harmony.
My kin would be happy to devour you. I need only give the word.
Looked up what the army loss limit is, as it somewhat feels inconsistent. Oh yeah? How's that look? Grab the medicine. There's a shudder from the Celestial Palace and the sound of a straining metal as the woozing compass Wujing Compass works its sorcery. Each warrior suddenly finds within their pocket a chipped stone from the Great Bastion itself. A ward against the great enemy, a token of the Emperor's favor, of an Emperor's love. Leadership +8 when fighting against demons and chaos. Very good. Ally mobilizes against ally mobilizes for settlement, confederation between Reichland and Ostland. Magic drained by the puppets of misrule. Creator Ming Fan. Technology researched. Target ranges. Rebellion at Celestial Lake. At the Path of the East. Okay. Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, some archers there. Celestial Lake here. Still gonna do it too. Grab one of these.
You can all learn from me. Sawai.
We probably want that at Zanshi, really.
Sawai.
Right? Yep, 2600 or so.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Interesting enough, they fell back.
I serve the Raven God.
There's village. Oh, brother.
Money Master.
They are a fighting over here.
I hunt them.
Bhashiva.
Oh, we actually never finished off them, huh? Well, that sucks. So we have to go back and deal with that.
Will not fail.
Finish off the undead. That was just a mental error there. Mental mistake.
The
Yeah,
elements
you can come down
array
here all
against-
you want. I don't care. I will still come and smack at you.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. First, we thank our ancestors.
I am Kamau's fury.
Let's go ahead and head this way. Take on the rats. Start taking Nochozi.
Astromancer of Grand
The Astromancer
Council can be
in
woven.
Fing Fan's army. Penglin.
Dragon-blooded.
Stand with.
Okay, so here, legitimately here, we might
Are you ready to fight
actually
the
build a force.
bride?
Right, I actually put together an army. We'll go down.
Watch and
We'll
learn.
move south when needed. For the moment, though, a little cav would be really the best just for movement.
Leader of men.
If we
am
could
not
win
sworn.
at Turtle Gate, if we could find a
Child
way
of the
to be
Nile.
victorious there, that would be insane.
Don't even think about it.
He can reach it. He
Celestial
can reach us here in
ancestors.
force march.
Celestial General.
Lord of Yin
We
and
could
Yang.
take the turn
Instrument of the Divine.
to recruit the other unit here.
Natural
We've been talking about
authority.
getting another
I must
Jade
keep
Warrior
our forces
archer,
in balance.
crossbowman. We're like 200 gold off. Are there any deals?
Born to rule.
Nice.
It is
Perfect.
our responsibility to vanquish evil. All Kislev.
What? Yes?
Very good. Enemy needs to reach about 20-25% of its original combat potential. It's also dynamic versus your combat potential. You need to have around 2.6 times their remaining potential. That's why you can get those battles where both armies can take an absolute beating, and you've got like 30 troops left on, and everyone is wavering, but no one is getting army losses. On top of that, though, there's the chain route effect. If you can force a mass rout of all troops, negative leadership effects at the same time, you can trigger the loss too. Yeah, that makes sense.
It melts. How interesting.
Usually there's... What made that last one weird, what made me mention it, is that we
I will make a
normally have a second or
out
two.
of every raw recruit.
Two turns. I don't want to wait 2 turns. I do not.
Actually blows strong here.
Because 2 turns are here, right?
General.
You are nothing to me.
Turtle Gate's just gonna be such a pain to break. And as much as I would love to think that we could do well here, I mean, the more we cast, I mean, yeah, it's just, it's a bunch of cav in here.
Kiss of the burning
You know
winds,
that much.
The dragon-blooded.
Attention.
But, you know, they're also letting us build up our defenses. Our walls are at 66%.
Servant of the dragon.
That's kind of cool. I don't think we'll be able to retain, though. Best case scenario, we get aggressive.
No harmony in this wasteland.
I know.
Child of the night.
Okay, here's what we can do.
Within my reach.
Ambush success chance plus 100.
Leader of men.
But there's a dude
Natural
here.
authority.
No, not for you, imbecile.
So he is likely
move
going to
until I say
pull
so.
our army out of position, right? Or he's going to pull us out of ambush.
Wind
We'll see.
shape.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe we get lucky. In the meantime, we're going to go and start
Enforce
recruiting.
The dragon's will.
The hope is that we catch an ambush here, and we get to delete one of these armies.
Siege alone.
There is merit in this.
Like I said, dude here.
Instrument of
ruins
the
that.
divine.
I don't have another hero to use, and we
Celestial
need this
General.
guy in case we do get in a fight. And even then, his chances, I don't know, would be very
Has
good.
no business with me.
44%. I'm not totally sure
Famine, stop them.
if we catch one of these, we still have the chance to win that.
You cannot deceive.
No, but they can't reach here in anything but force march.
Serve from the front.
Yeah, I don't know. This might be just a wash. Probably should be getting aggressive here and taking them out, but suppose patience here. Fort Warslav, we can get White Tiger Pillar. Yeah, Zornu's cool. Let's go and get the money going with the Indish altar. Yep. Rebellions here and there. What's the new mission? Destroy the maggot host. Pooh. Guess we do this for now. So at least in 10 turns we check the box of another one. And we're only 3 away. If another one pops up in a position that gives us an opportunity, we'll take it. Fletching Mentors. Because the Moon Empress blesses every arrow in the Celestial Empire, it is contingent upon our Fletchers to construct them with the utmost care, and our archers to not waste every single shot. Even a single shot. Oh my gosh, I waste every single shot. Ammunition plus 15% for Peasant Archers, Celestial Dragon, Crossbowman, and Jade Warrior Crossbow units. Base Missile damage plus 2 for Peasant Archer units. Armor-piercing missile damage plus 3 for Celestial Dragon Crossbows and Jade Warrior Crossbow units. Grab that and get ourselves into position to start getting some of these extra bonuses. which is really just these two are left for our stalkers. But give them the best bang for the buck. Zelming's goals, a field test, very good. And it's against Skaven, but we're not fighting Skaven. Well, let's end the turn, see how this goes, see what changes. The demons land on our shores here. Not really our shores, but the shores. But yeah, so what was weird about that fight that I was starting to say, I don't know if I finished my thought, is the way it sequentially rolled. It went from wavering break, done. Rather than usually it's like, oh, they're flashing. They're about to, like, here's army losses setting in. They're about to hit. We're able to say it sometimes. Like, oh, here comes the army losses. This time it was just army losses and done. And then, like, we literally had the victory campaign, like, victory screen. Like, the victory button, right? So it was like, okay, that was a bit quicker than we normally see. I may have been by, like, maybe a few seconds. So marginal. Maybe just something odd. But it did seem a little weird at that point where it's like, well, what are we still fighting? But they did do, like you're saying, we did take quite a big chunk of damage. They did have odd unit sizes, so a lot of things coming into play there. An unusual location at Big Chai. We have not had very good luck with these. Company docks. Operating right across the old world, the Tillian Trading Company seeks to further its mercantile interests by controlling the docks where its trade ships harbor. Chance for events to trigger related to this location. Growth +5. Income from all buildings +10% local region. Rebellion path to the east.
I can and I will. I fight with honor.
Kamau's chosen. Blades of Sham.
They came to attack. Hey, didn't we? Is this the rebellion army or something? Oh no, they exactly what they're doing right now, and I forgot about them. We got Vampire Slayer. Now we will finish them off.
They won't see me coming.
Nice Vampire Slayer, Dauntless. Enemy killed in battle, faction destroyed, Outrider's handgun.
Ready for the hunt.
Now from here, I suppose the next option is just straight into the Skaven, right? We've taken out most of the Chaos Dwarves here. Wow. A bunch of rats here. Demons coming down here.
The dragon blood.
So what we can do.
Fight in perfect harmony.
There.
For the celestial
Occupy.
cause. Child of the Nine.
For the people.
So neither of these have any relics. I mean, we could go beat up on Arbol. We're not technically at war with them. We'll see here. I think we have to go back and deal with
Boundless energy. We guard it with
demons
our
anyway.
lives.
Yes. It is our responsibility
give
to
them no
vanquish
Josie.
evil.
They'll give us 32k. Yeah, let's just take the 32k.
All Kislev.
That would make a world of difference for us.
Natural authority.
So we got a ton of levels here.
Victory was
So I will hang out at the Temple of Heimkill. We should be able to stop the Demon Prince army here, and then we'll see about a peace deal. Over here. What are we gonna do? Wow, she's already turned level 40.
Claw speaker.
Looking good, man. Looking good. And Satan can keep on buffing our units, I believe. Yep, we have perfect minnowing. Advanced archery techniques such as this may trick the foe into making a fatal error, one which will turn them into screaming, fleshy pincushions as a result. Range plus 5% for Cathay and bow units, Hero's Army. Reload time reduction plus 3% for Cathay and bow units, Hero's Army. That gets these up to 208 range. I don't know if they're actually getting any additional range from any of this.
Come on,
They might be maxed out at 208. We'll see as we get more levels with what's-her-face. But I think, unfortunately, we have to go take on Tretch here. He is just the next army, the next faction next to us. And we need to stay active, taking out stuff, doing things. We'll get Arcane Conduit here. Nice. We have a Immortal Alchemist. We'll get Transmutation of Lead. Okay.
Master of Feng Shui.
For the dragons, you.
This is where that stock stance would have been coming in pretty great with a tiger, huh?
It is not my place to question the worth of battle, only to ensure your defeat.
One turn each.
General. My men are united against all chaos.
As long as we don't. Oh, there we go. We can see what's in the village's army.
I'm the puppet master, not you.
A whole lot of yuck, man. I mean, they do have some like, chunks like these dogs, and like over here we have like a chunk like the
Think about it.
Marauders.
Of all chaos, the dragons hate you
So he's immortal, but he's not.
Leader of men.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
Men, with me, we shall humble this fiend. Celestial General.
Are we still waiting on? Okay, no, these two are active. We got caravans going.
Your death
What
will
to do
inspire
here?
my
What to
troops
do?
imminently. For the dragons, you must die.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Only these armies have these abilities, so I think we have to start switching.
Instrument
over to
of the
Tiger
divine.
Lords, right?
Celestial Ancestors.
So let's switch here and see if we can use some of these abilities. Yeah, strategist.
I will guide you all to victory.
It is not my place to question the worth of battle, only to ensure your defeat.
I haven't really done it with any of the armies. None of them have active
Foes beware.
columns. But do we have any that can be activated? No, we don't even have any activatable abilities, right? So that's why it's not there. That might be a good one. Thousandfold Stillness. We will lose enables replenishment in foreign territory.
The white tiger does not fail. Desert tigress.
General of the Celestial Host.
Master of the heavens.
I don't know how we deal with this.
Descended
over
from
not
celestial
here.
glory.
Over here?
I live for battle.
Oh no. I was about to panic. It's like, what? Where did things go?
Everything for
What?
the victory.
A Tiger Man rebellion. They look cool too.
Absolutely not.
What's this look like if we attack? We probably look like a loss, I'm guessing. Pyrrhic victory? Really? Really? Oh, nice. This is a good map for us. I mean, I could use him as a smash bro and just have him go fly out there and crush things. The thing is, Village is not going to be any pushover, right? He's going to be an absolute stud himself. He's going to be a dude. Well, let's get it going. Let's see how this goes. If we can win it, it's huge. Brother. If we win, I mean, they're both in Force March, right? I believe. So if we win it, they both get wiped out. All that's left, I think, on the horizon that I could see before was that Norscan army, if they're even still there. I didn't really look past these two too intently. Yeah. It's going to be an interesting fight. They don't have a ton of elite units. They have a handful. The big thing in this fight is going to be the other casters and heroes and lords and stuff. So that's where my fears really establish.
Defenders of Cathay!
Stalkers! In Camo's name! Many are pistols!
Jade Lancers!
I'm going to go thin just in case for spells and such.
Cavalry!
Jade Lancers!
Order and balance. Celestial General.
How long do I have to wait? Minute and a half on some of these.
Soldier and leader!
Okay, let's go for the caster lord. Right now, he might be a good target. Really, the shrine is huge. What sucks here is we need to use Winds of Magic. We need to use spells. But using that will give Zeech more abilities, more stuff, more things.
We serve the dragon! On padded feet! Distance, no barrier!
Celestial General.
Hopefully we did pretty good. I think we did some good work there. Already 168 kills, 29,000 damage dealt, and damage dealt as gold value 2,400. A good start there. The crossbowmen should get some pretty good shots in here. Nice. Here comes our reinforcements.
Go on! To the kill!
Peasant spearmen! Repositioning! Wind and fire! March in ordered rank.
Oh, there's my alarm. Sorry, guys. Alrighty. We should be good and up and running here. I would have liked you to have already killed him by now, but it's taking quite a bit longer than I thought it would with the hammer bro.
One with the winds.
Arrows are doing some good work here. Okay. Sorcerer's almost dead. He's running. We need more than that. We can't let that be it. We gotta take him out. Gosh, what a health bar, though.
Claw speaker.
Dragon's commander! Celestial general! Soldier and leader! Witness my fortitude! Ancestors guide my blows! Full force engagement!
Order.
Get the balloon up here. Get these archers up here.
Get my dragon.
For Cathay. Bastion against chaos.
The spell going there. Okay, now we're in trouble. What's going on? Is it village or something? Or just stuff in general? Yeah, it's village. Village and a hero. We have regen, so let's get out and get moving. Maybe go after this lord here. And I think we're looking okay.
Serve the dragons.
The celestial faithful. March in ordered ranks.
We're looking good.
Restore order. Bringing harmony.
Oh,
Archers.
they're here for this.
Fight has won.
That's exactly why we have all the cav back here.
Maneuvering!
Are you fighting the dude
None
again?
dare
You are,
stand in
dude.
my way.
Please listen to
As
your
one.
orders.
Moving! A warrior's duty! First among many! Repositioning!
Oh, he's flying too. That's why it's
Swift
such a
and
pain
fierce.
here.
Clearing the way! We await the enemy!
Yeah, perfect.
Celestial General! Leading!
Get him coming this way as fast as possible.
Claw speaker.
Right there. Dang it.
Shenyang's
Your
faithful.
job, kill the shrine.
Peasant archers. Seeking Cathay's foes. Jade
These guys come back
Lancer.
here. I think most of the flyers are out of the way.
One.
None dare stand in my way!
So I am Cabal Reborn. Follow my lead. Scatter thieves all.
And I mean, we're chewing them up.
Archers.
We're doing well.
Repositioning. Never conquer.
Dragons
Most
Commander!
of the forces are gone. You know, so I mean, we can relish that part of it, but that's gonna hurt.
Voice of Kamal! Age has not withered me. Hello, storm wind! Kamal guides.
Soldier and leader!
Let's get him out of here, but let's get a focus
Staying low!
on. Oh, yeah, okay. The Zeech stuff.
Emperor's will.
The big shrine needs all of our attention.
Yes.
I see the way!
So I.
celestial wind.
Okay, the sorcerer's going. He's getting beat up.
Ready to
Ouch.
hunt.
First among many.
Defenders of
Okay, the
Cathay.
train's breaking. I mean, it's running, but I don't. It's. Let's just keep this pedal down. We can win the whole thing.
We await the enemy. Martial might by my hammer.
Okay, a lot of arrows going in there.
I must
Very good. He's done for the fight. So that's good.
Order and the balance. Bringing harmony. Guided by ancestors. March in ordered ranks.
Grand General. My strength for Cathay.
And it's like we can move. We can move.
One with the wind.
Got a spell there. And I think we're starting to win the Zichi fight. We're still taking a heap of damage here.
Commander.
An absolute
Clearing the way.
monstrous amount of damage.
Full force engagement.
But I think we're winning.
Come out, might.
For the moon dragon.
For the moon dragon.
For the white tiger.
And there we go. I think we have the battle in hand. And as I said before, there's no need to run them down, hyper defeat them or anything here. They're both in force march, I believe. So there's victory overall. That's pretty insane. I did not think we had a chance in a snowball's chance in hell in that fight, but they really didn't have like a massive amount of elite forces. So I mean, yeah. That works for me, man. Can't complain about that. But hopefully that deals a pretty heavy blow to the Puppets of Misrule here. I don't know if we have the potential to take the wall yet. It's gonna heal. Nice. It does indeed knock them both out. Conjoined separated, neither Thaman's strength nor Village's sorcery could hope match this one's martial power. Melee defense +5, winds of magic power reserve capacity +10, Lord's Army. Enemy killed in battle. Hodokai Pulsator. Vestergax. And we got Scintillating Shield. A shield polished to such a degree that it reflects almost anything, be it a weapon's blow or the metaphysical force of an enemy's spell. Miscast base chance +20% for all enemy spellcasters, enemy armies in local province, barrier hit points +1000, and attribute charge reflection.
Celestial General.
We're still recruiting here.
Attention.
Let's go and get Irrepressible, and then yeah, Woundmaker.
Claw Speaker.
On our Claw Speaker here. Let's get Litany of Winds, spell intensity +5%, and Arcane Conduit.
Thawai.
Then here we can get Route Marcher and Hard to Hit.
Ever stronger.
Celestial General.
Oh man.
Grimazu.
Now we're not at war with Zatan at all.
Doomleth. Izazata.
Zatan is at war with the rats.
Uzanaba.
This victory.
So with that out of the way, all that's left here is Pomei. Turtle Gate would give us an immediate good front line against him. Zatan has one of the gates. Then we can jump over to Pomei pretty easily next turn.
But let us avoid hubris.
My fear here is that okay, so here we need to get the healing potion.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
He needs the Von Karstein blade now.
A fine addition to my armor.
We did not have regen last time. I thought we did. That was part of the problem. So we should get our heals back up here.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Yeah, we can pop up these guys. Oh man, it's gonna take one turn to get them. For some reason, I thought we'd just get them.
Muster to our strengths.
Yeah, if we can't get something immediate, we're fine with
Leader
this, I guess.
of men.
Turtle Gate's got a full garrison.
The battle is won, and so shall the war.
I mean, we could wait. Let's go ahead and wait. I mean, where's the fun in that? I suppose we could always retreat back a little bit. Let's see, according to the game, we can win it. It's a pretty large force. There's a lot of cav. They do have a barrier. If we can find dude and knock him out, he's on a horse, so he's not some kind of like all-star on a mammoth. So I mean, okay, come on, how bad can he be? But we are pretty battle damaged here, so I want to make sure we're not going to get just the crap kicked out of us. Was he? I have not seen his video on it yet. I will likely. I saw there's a few of them posted. I have them kind of like logged away as like, okay, watch later kind of things. I wondered because he is him and like Sotek and a few other people. Oh, I forget the names of everyone. But I mean, I've been watching lore videos for years, man. For years, love watching this stuff, love learning about it. But I never. I always feel like late to the party with it because it's I don't know, right? And I feel like some of these guys have known for so long, like they have like a long-standing history almost of knowledge of these games. So I mean.
We serve the dragons. Age has not withered me.
I, of course, I mean, a lot more back in the day than now. Oh, our healing cap is we don't have a huge life bar. We could maybe make a couple fights of this though, right? So like we could maybe stop getting shot all the time. Oh, really? I kind of, for some reason, I assumed lore stuff. Spirit Leech. That's smart. Okay, oh, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. But yeah, I mean, I'll admit, when I heard about the faction, I thought they're going to be in Shenyang. They're next to Shenyang. Okay. I do think it's kind of cool of a starting location. I like more in the Mountains of Morn, but I do think it takes away from. There's a part of me that almost is more of the idea like Greece should be the kind of the king of the area, right? But then there's all kinds of baddies around, right? Like we have an undead, like we have some chaos, we have the greenskins, more things along that line. I'm trying to think if I want something else here. That's why we have the army abilities until like next turn, right? Yeah. Now that we're fighting a Zeech faction, this is going to be pretty important. Pretty important here. So what we're going to do is just stay back until we're healthy. Stay back until that health bar's full. But yeah, I'll have to watch the video. Like, I mean, I get it. For $4.99, it's somewhat recycled stuff, right? And the banner's not some kind of world-beating thing. You just have to take certain locations. You get a token. You use that token to make things better. You have 3 major columns to make things better. I think cost to comparison, it was a smart play. Right? And then it opens up this door of, like, we can get all kinds of different lords and heroes that, like I was saying before, like Zechariah is the Living, or I think it's going to be really hard for us to find arguments to add undead after Nagash, right? So part of me is like, okay, those are some easy layups right there, right? We have the easy situation of going, okay, we need all these different undead lords. We need Ushorian. We need, like, I could see after all this, and if this DLC for End Times is kind of like this hybrid of Tomb Kings, Vampire Pirates, and Vampires, that's awesome. But I would still, I've talked about it in the past, I would love to see them come in with a big Ghoul DLC. And I know they've already done that kind of with, what's his face? What's his name? Gorst, right? But let's say they come in with a DLC where they kind of go, okay, we're going to take the... And they're... I don't know how you do this, right? But there's supposed to be this model for these big, like in the old world, these big Strigoi, Ghoul King kind of things. I would love to see that model make it in game and have just this larger than life angry Ghoul King. And maybe there's something like we can get the ghouls to level up into that, right? Like we have the Strigoi Ghoul King, and then you can like ascend into deep, like this undead hood. Hopefully maybe Nagash brings something like that to the table, and they can get something like that to where you can take Tomb King lords and ascend them to like they can be like the, what is it, Great Hierophants, and but then they can get, you know, I don't know. There's like the court. I don't know. There's already court stuff. I'm just thinking of whimsical stuff here, though, right? But I don't know. I would love to see them go, okay, you know, Zacharias in Living or Abarash, let's get him in the game, and then turn around and go, okay, we already have a ton of the Empire stuff in the game, but there's not a lot of ways to sneak more Empire Lords in the game. But there's tons of other fan favorite guys that it just feels like, you know, left on the cutting room floor kind of stuff that would be for $5, excuse me. You go in, you get a few units, you get something kind of thematic with them, you get some nice faction mechanic that kind of takes from others, and then you go boom, $5. And then that kind of stuff can infuse into those situations where they go, okay, let's make another 3-Lord DLC or 4-Lord DLC. Maybe they, after End Times, they go, hey, let's bring the old world to this. Let's bring in the old world and bring in that time frame and do a big change to the map in that way. You know, and who knows? You know, this stuff could be continually evolving for the next 3 to 5 years. They might just cash out and be like, we're kind of done with Total War Warhammer Fantasy. We're going to go into Total War Warhammer 40k completely. But I think you kind of keep both feet in both ponds. You're just going to keep making more money off both groups. There's going to be a handful of people in those both groups that are playing both, but I think you're making both sides of like fantasy and sci-fi happy. The thing he was most critical about is the fact that it doesn't really modify the associated faction that much when you bought other large DLCs. Introduced new mechanics to that faction, so you get the value of the new Legendary Lord in campaign, but it changes all other Legendary Lords in that faction. So you indirectly get new campaign experiences for them. True. My thought here was that it's kind of more of the, like I said, $5. It's literally the green skin mechanic and a click to improve, right? So it's a mix of a bunch of stuff you already have, because it's not just the green skin mechanic, right? There's other things mixed in there. But I think that's your way of bridging these gaps, right? I think if you want an innovative new faction mechanic, that's DLC level stuff. That's like not saying this isn't DLC, but that's like the 3-piece DLC. That's like the big chunk DLC stuff where we're getting the 5 units, usually a monstrous, an infantry, some infantries, some there's handfuls of big, right there where we get some big name guy on a big mount. There's some kind of monsters. There's some kind of wow factors, and then those faction mechanics like sail, or similar to like similar to the whole last DLC was it Sail, Dakala, and Aislinn all getting their own innovative mechanics, kind of come in that higher cost, right? And that's why it's not just like a clean cut like third of the cost, right? It's even cheaper than 30%. If he's gonna do that, let's go ahead and cycle out. It's still gonna continue to hurt us, but he's gonna waste most of his magic against our barrier if he does that each and every time, right? And if he does it by overcasting, even better so, he's blown himself up. Yeah, I don't know that we can do this. This feels a bit crazy. We'll try. We'll definitely try. There's so many Marauder throwing axes. Not really so many. Okay, there it is again. He had a fudge ton of wind, so he could probably do this all day, right? Well, that one will hurt. Or we just fly in and kill him. That's what we should have done in the first place. Watch is like 2 smacks and gone.
Celestial General. Kill for Cathay. By my hammer. Attack.
Oh, dude, he runs away.
Decisive strategy.
That dude just runs away. Nice, there's the good connection. Another good one. Probably come back here.
Fight as one. Seeking Cathay's foes.
Okay, perfect. He is dead. Let's do our best to try to kill these and get out of here.
Dragon's commander. Soldier and leader. I must overwhelm.
I mean, hopefully we don't have to fight every single one of their knights, but we'll get after it here.
Leading the charge.
Minds as one.
Repositioning.
We await the enemy.
Okay, yep.
This one is mine. Maneuvering. Repositioning.
Get our barrier back and get over here to help out. Something like this.
Crossbowman.
And on the flip side of the wall here, what's nice is this is Norska faction, not the Zeech faction we're fighting, so we can cast all the magic we want now. There's no need to worry about, oh man, if we cast too much magic, they're going to get more army abilities. That's kind of his point. He'd rather pay more for a proper DLC. Fair I would say if we'd wanted something like that, we're probably looking closer to like $7 to $8. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to that either, but I want to say it was almost like, how much was it for the Dual Lord DLC? Wasn't it like $9 to $12? $9 for 2? So I guess it's kind of in line with what we got, with $5 for 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in the last time we did the 2 Lord DLCs, it was very much on that, like we knew there was going to be, I mean, we didn't know, but it was common. There was one Lord that kind of wasn't as great, and there's one Lord that got a really fun, really interesting mechanic. But they weren't ever as good as like a DLC mechanic, like a full like race pack, right? They essentially took like a L'Oreal. I mean, outside of her loose mechanics that she has, I mean, it's not like she has anything major, right? She just has the go around and make everything happy. She was DLC, but then you had Harkonneth, where it's like you actually have like the blood voyage kind of mechanic thing. I think L'Oreal's original mechanic was blood voyages, going against them and like getting corruption out of places. But I mean, not just trying to play devil's advocate, but I kind of see both sides of that argument, and I get that. L'Oreal was almost 10 years ago, though. What was that? Probably like 2018, 2018-ish area, almost. I would say my son wasn't born yet. It might have been even before that. Yeah, Tomb Kings was 2018. They were shortly after that, right? So I guess 2018 was right when it came out. We'll try to delete a couple of these units, and then a lot of them are moving over here. But we'll take out a couple infantry here. A couple marauders. Oh, we're in already. Sweet. Let's go ahead and march on in.
Tiger, forward! Tiger warriors! Tigers forward! Now
we probably do want to fight. We want to just run away here. Here we go. Look, we have guys just getting flung back here. Try to get that going here. Get the units going up the hill here. So hopefully clear up this blob a little bit. When these guys come off the wall, we'll come after them. Otherwise, we're just chilling. We're just chilling.
Warriors!
They might not come off the wall here. I don't know what they're doing.
Kill for Cathay!
Here they go. Come back and deal with them. So hopefully not kill too many of our troops, but at the same time create a nice little blob up here. For us. Ooh, spinning diesel. There we go. We have an ad break running. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I don't want you guys to miss this sweet, awesome battle. And we'll get a cool spell going here in just a moment. Be right back here in 2 minutes and about 40 seconds. see if they can get away with these lesser resource-intensive development cycles. And assign 1 to 3 people to keep Total War Warhammer ticking over. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, if it were up to me, would I be willing to pay more for better stuff? Yeah, absolutely agree with that. Yeah, I don't know what it costs versus what we're getting, right? Like, in one hand, it would be really nice, and that's what I would want. But at the same time, it's kind of like one of those things where I worry that it already costs so much that if they came out with a single Lord DLC and charged $10, and it maybe wasn't absolutely perfect, you contrast that to things where it's like, man, but it's $25 for 3 factions, and I'm paying $10 for 1. I could see where people start getting mad, but maybe you find the happy middle ground of like $7.99, right? Because didn't we kind of have, maybe they just take the same price they had with the Lords DLC, right? Where you can buy the single Lords in the other DLCs. They're about, what is it, like $7.99 or something, and you get, you know, all the goods there. We're doing it, man. We're getting through them bit by bit. But our army is, I mean, just as before, getting quite chewed up. Send some this way, some up the hill, send them over here. So I'm going to go for the gate over here. Yeah, we're a little too spread out here, so get everyone going after the Kurgan horsemen here in the center. But yeah, I would pay for that if they were, but then I think they would expect. I wonder if that's too expensive for what they're trying to do. Maybe they're trying to go smaller and quicker. Maybe they'll do both. Maybe in certain cases they'll go, hey, there's enough here for us to go with an $8 DLC. There's going to be more units than you expect. There's going to be 5 units. There's going to be a legendary lord. There's going to be a legendary hero. There's going to be a hero and a lord. And you're going to have, you know, diverse faction mechanics, and you're going to have all these different things and all the stuff that you're wanting in that level of stuff. But then at the same time, maybe there's going to be times where they're just like, hey, we don't have a lot here. There's not a lot to do. But then, I don't know. I feel like at the same time, I'm kind of giving them, letting them have the opportunity to talk out of both sides of their mouth, right? So I don't know, man. I felt like it made sense, but now I'm questioning. But at the same time, like, I mean, would I pay for it, and have I enjoyed it? Yeah, I mean, it is 3 units. It is a new Lord type. It feels like like a lesser branch of like the Greenskins edition, right? I feel like it's possibly like the first phase of multiple chunks of like the Cathay DLC that we heard about, and maybe this is the way they integrate it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful that this is the beginning of something pretty cool, and like they took I will say, like, I'm surprised they didn't choose a fan favorite and try to lean into it that way. I think if you were to play it as a total, like, it's a cheap money grab with like very little, like the faction mechanics aren't great, it's just like a legendary lord that everyone wants to see, and some units that are similar to him, and some lord types that are similar to him, and it's just, they're just grabbing the money. this is like a lore that they kind of like branched out. Like this isn't really a known thing, so let's kind of try something a little bit different. I like it, but it kind of like I don't think you could have both, right? At the same time, you kind of gotta choose one side there. If you ask me, but I don't know, man. I like it so far. I don't know if they'll. I mean, I kind of hope that they double down and make it a little grander next time and a little bigger the next time. And then by the time we're looking at it, it's, you know, closer to that $8 thing. But we'll see. We'll see. I think this is the first step of the test phase of it. I mean, if you look at where we're at now, the Lord packs that we're getting, there's 3 legendary Lords per Lord pack. There's this like the set idea of units. That's changed a lot since the first game and Gorst and all that stuff, and like Belagar and Skarsnik, right? So there's been an interesting evolution over time, and I would be excited to see how it constantly continues to evolve. But yeah, I'll admit I may not be as critical as I probably should of it. I'm a little bit in that like honeymoon phase of just like, hey, I'm having fun, I'm loving it. It's good to get new content, right? Good to get new things. Excited to get new Cathay stuff and learn more about this faction. So I will totally admit to like that. I'm a total nerd for it. Like I was starving for some of this stuff, right? So it adds that credence, but adds that element. But yeah, that said, we'll see as as things continue, you know, because like the leaks made it sound like the next 2 packs are like 2 Lord DLCs, so maybe those are coming out quicker and of the same caliber as the 3 Lord DLCs. We'll just have to wait and see. Wait and see. Let's see if we can draw more units out of the center here. We got Carl here. Try to evaporate some units here. It should do a lot of damage. Armor piercing, right? So that's like the big thing we're going for. I think Bhashiva was a test to see if they... Pricing is very... Oh yeah?
A well-executed plan. Excellent.
Well, it was meant to be Neferata. That would have been interesting to see what they would have brought with Neferata too, right? Because they just absolved that into the end times. Can't satisfy everyone, unfortunately. Someone's going to cry regardless. True, that is absolutely true. And sometimes it is more important to lean into the people that you can please and secure the fans that you know you're going to make happy than the people that you know are just going to be critical. And then I know there's going to be many people out there like, no, you gotta try to, you know, find that middle line. And that is right to a degree too. But at the same time, I think the first and foremost thing you must do, like if you're Star Wars, if you're Warhammer, if you're any of these intellectual properties that already have an identity pre-existing, and then you jump into bed with these game companies to make a game, the first thing you have to do is please your fans, right? The first thing you've got to check is, am I making my Warhammer fans happy with my Warhammer game, right? And that seems like, I know there's so many people out there like, we got to mainstream our Warhammer, and we got to get more fans. And so I mean, I agree with you can't just all in on your fans, but the first people you got to make sure are having a good time are your fans. So, yeah, I think that's the first box every time, and this idea that you just gotta find the teeter-totter balance is ridiculous. I say you make the fans happy, and then you know when everyone's happy and enjoying themselves, those fans can show the people who are like, oh, I don't know, naysay. They can go, hey man, give it a try, and then they try it, and they're like, oh man, it's not so bad. Or maybe they do have a good valid point. They listen to constructive criticism, if it's a good point, you go, okay, man, you made a good point. I'd like to see kind of what you think. And maybe we try some new things. Maybe we get some more different. Maybe we evolve and then we make new fans. You know, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm obviously not in business, but that's always just baffled me that when a company will make a game that just goes completely away from its fan base. I know it's just a biggie bag at Wendy's limit. Not anymore here, dude. My biggie bag's $7. I was pissed. Wendy's go-to big, like, oh, Wendy's is my go-to, dude. I love me Wendy's. I love me some Wendy's. But, oh, you should... Me and my wife are going to have Wendy's one day. We logged in, saw it was $7, said, F that, we're going to Dairy Queen. If I'm paying $7, I'm going to Dairy Queen. But now, Dairy Queen might be raising their price to like $9, I thought I saw, or it might be a different pack. But it's like, dude, like, what is this game? What is this game we're playing, guys? But it had me laughing pretty good, because, I mean, yeah. We were outraged. It was almost hilarious how outraged we were. Nice, we can get a tiger line here, too. No way to get any other branch, but, I mean, it's the same. It's the same. We'll be fine. But let's get the growth to get it growing and going. So we get the Bastion Water Station. Water points placed at regular intervals along the wall ensure patrols remain refreshed and alert. Growth plus 20, casualty replenishment rate plus 4%, armies and region, discoverability of chaos cults, Skaven, undercities, treasures, trickster cults, and treacheries plus 0. Plus nothing.
General of the celestial host.
You get nothing. Okay. I wish we could do something about these guys. I think we continue to maybe build up a little bit. Maybe get aggressive with him. And then here we have walls, so the arrows will help. So it's nice that we don't have that faction coming down on top of us right away, but we do have to be mindful. Oh, the ogre's getting in here. We do have to be mindful of... We have to get over and deal with the undead, too. Dakala, sooner than later, is going to be a problem. But I think Great Dragon Fleet Harbor, we were looking at that before. I think it'll be a wonderful addition. We can also get the brine mining basin and a river port here. Riverport, the rivers of Cathay are the lifeblood of the Empire. Day and night, junks sail up and across, delivering people and cargo to the ports. 345 gold per turn, along with 20 growth. And then at the brine mining basin, larger brine deposits need more intensive mining, so more pits delving ever deeper into the ground. Income generated 175 gold per turn, salt resource produced 30 barrels, and corruption -6 all adjacent provinces. Path to the east. Yeah, Fort Dorsenfort, we gotta get that money. Yeah, path to the east, we'll go back here, and I mean, I think we just have to do it. Like a band-aid, we gotta rip it off. Get the Indus Shrine here. Get the White Tiger Shrine there. White Tiger Shrine here. And a brine mining basin here also. Plains of Zar. The Falls of Doom, I think, are a little safer at the moment, so we'll go ahead and build that location up first. Zornu's cool. Great Skull Lakes is kind of going to be a little more helpful because of double growth. I think that'll provide a pretty awesome boost. We could get to upgrade a river port here also. A little worried to spend money there, but we got to. White Tiger's trying at Fort Dwartslav. Wei Jin can go to tier 2, and Blasted Wastes here. We'll get another White Tiger Shrine so we get some more growth.
Bhashiva.
Oh, Gorge of Rock or Black Fang. I don't think it really matters. Gorge of Rock is a little... We probably need to build that up, and then, I mean, I guess Blizzard Peak's right north of it, so might as well get a building there. We could get a exotic animal market here, which would be pretty helpful. Busy, noisy markets of the rich and powerful, where buyers vie for ownership of their exotic beasts. 209 gold per turn, 45 exotic animal cages. Yep, we'll get the bastion reinforced. Beautiful.
The nation calls.
Yeah, we'll get a defensive alliance
more
with
valuable than Sigmar's will.
He's about to die.
My cook partner
Literally
writes.
down to his last location.
Madness.
Wow. Yeah, we gotta be careful. That place is gonna be rebelling pretty quick, but we'll make about 5,000 gold per turn if we can maintain it.
An appealing experiment.
You need some help there, Mr. Iron Dragon. I'm sorry, but you're teeter-tottering. It's not about the amount. I question whether it's value for that money. Fair. And that's always good that we question it. I must say that. It is always good to challenge it. And, I mean, I sometimes even will challenge, and it's a little bit of an overstep. But then I mean, if the point's made and there's a good debate for it, then I back right the F off, right? And I'm happy to. Radio C. No. Less downtime. Which I think that's also a player in this, is that there has been those just huge amounts of content drought that I don't think anyone, not us or the developers, love to see, right? And Gripbook was right on the money at this point. Their DLC lords don't just add one new campaign, they modify the Lynx faction to which they increase. True. They do. I mean, I do have to say, it's not a radical change, but the faction does feel different, right? When I'm playing Bhashiva, but honestly, not to the same degree. Yeah. I'd be interested to hear the debates. I wish we had Total War debates here. We could have the two sides sit down and talk and make their points. Because, I mean, I'm happy with it, but would I want more? I mean, of course. But I would be interested to know what that more would cost to get. Right? Like, maybe that's the catch, where it's like, hey, yeah, we could do more, but it's going to make the cost almost as much as what we were doing before. And then, like, we're kind of just in the same boat we're already in. But if we do this, it's just more rapid fire. You know, maybe... But at the same... I don't know. I don't know. You know?
We must be tireless.
I think we can handle this. No. Oh, we should have done the stock stance. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? But all in all said, I am very much having a good time. Would I recommend the DLC? I mean, most definitely. I do want to say I definitely want to go back and watch Great Book of Grudges videos. A video on the matter and see his points. Us just talking about it has made some points that make me kind of nod my head along and go, yeah, I kind of agree with that. I mean, I'll say, I'm not both feet in on it. I don't know enough, but it sounds interesting. But then, like, on the contrast, am I having a good time? Am I having fun with the DLC? Is it enjoyable? Would I buy this for $5? Again, having played it, yes. Right? So, I mean, again, I feel like I'm talking out both sides of my mouth, but
Cold as the storm dragon.
admittedly, that's honestly just what I think. Do I think they could make it better, refine it, maybe charge a little bit more and bring us more to the table? And if that's, I mean, there's the possibility. I'm wondering if like maybe they needed to be reserved. Maybe they were worried this wasn't going to be as catchy as we thought, kind of thing, right? And maybe they came at it and the idea of let's have a soft start. Let's try something that people don't know about yet, so it's even weirder, right? Let's give it a little bit of a like. I feel like starting off with the Tigerman is almost like a hamstrung kind of thing, where it's like it would have been smarter to come out with a fan favorite, but the Tigermen are flashy and cool and interesting all in their own right, so it's not necessarily a bad play. Longer, pay more to get more of overall content. Yeah, no. Well, I think instead of even having the idea that we need to get the pitchforks out or we need to get some kind of complaint going, we need to reinforce that, like, put the pedal down. Like, this is exactly what we want, but more of it. Like, ramp it up. Take this to 11. So we got to stand behind it more than we got to complain about it, kind of thing, right? We got to say this, but more. This to 11. This to 12. This, just ramp it up. Now, I mean, I want to hear Great Book of Grudges so I can kind of get, like, what he's kind of saying on it. But I would definitely say if we stand behind it, if we get on these things and we go, hey, yeah, this is what we want more of it, I think they're going to give us more of it, right? They're going to say, hey, yeah, here's more. But I don't know, man. I also don't have any idea what is actually going on behind the scenes. Grudges would have much more of an understanding of how things are working. But yeah, I would say this but more, but at the same time, I always say that, so I don't think anyone's going to listen.
I can do anything.
I don't know if there's another army next to us, but yeah, we're not too damaged afterwards, and we're going to have walls. Not great walls, but walls. You can still get that. Single Lord packs is just in between content drop. That's how I look at it. Not mean to be seen, I doubt it, though. I think we'll get recycled faction mechanics with 2-3 extra units in the new Lord rather than developing new mechanics. I used to work in the AAA game industry. I know exactly how gaming execs tick. I hope. Yeah, I could see the money bags behind it being like, pump it out like hotcakes. Like, I don't care if it's hot steaming trash, pump it out like hotcakes. You know, because they want to see that money flow.
I would take that.
And I've heard so many arguments for that, and like, oh, you pump it like hotcakes, and then you make a good one later. It's like, but I think what they've been doing is much better. But I get the value also in them going, hey, we want to take some of these mechanics that, like, I mean, it's almost a bad idea to leave a good mechanic locked behind a single faction, right? So if there's a mechanic like this greenskin mechanic that could be recycled in a different way into another faction that is not always completely different, but very different, it often can be a way of taking players and going, hey, I'm really comfortable playing Cathay, and I love playing Cathay, and I've played hours and hours of Cathay. And I went and I got the Tigerman DLC, and I played the Tigerman DLC, and it got me familiar with this mechanic that then later when I played the Greenskins, they had that mechanic, and it made me like familiarize me a little bit with it, and it had some comforts in it, and I already kind of feel like I knew it, so I attacked that part of the campaign, and it really helped me out. I can see where that bridges the player, right? But I can also see where it needs to have new stuff. Now, we also have to remember they're doing two things at once, right? End Times is being operated on at the same time that this is being made. So I wonder if at a time when they're not working on something that's going to be completely ratifying the map and changing things on the world map, and then we go back to just kind of new units, new lords, new characters on the map, maybe expanding the map, maybe, and then we can really focus on those faction mechanics then. I wonder if we're back to like a different feels then, because I wonder if the End Times DLC is pulling a lot of attention, right? Because changing the map like that's huge. And then, I mean, they're also making 40k, they're making Medieval 3, so there's a lot of things going on. So it's not all happening in a vacuum. So I wonder if that's why this one kind of has the recycled feels, and there's a little bit of that in parts. But at the same time, like I said, you don't want to just have this really awesome mechanic stuck behind one faction, especially when that faction has multiple parts to that identity, right? It's not just that mechanic.
Serve from the front.
But yeah, I don't know.
For the victory.
I don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Join me. Now our enemies will tremble.
I'm gonna do something like this. Or just pumping up those peasant armies. But no, I feel ya. I definitely, I want to see more. I want to see them really master this and come out with, more of this. More push behind this. More of like a, hey, we kind of... Oh, do I get the Iron Claw barrack? I mean, to get Iron Claws pumping out over here would be kind of huge. We're just a hair off. Go in here, maybe make some money.
Obey.
Who are you?
This smells fishy. I see its potential.
I am the blood of Gilles.
Delegate.
One rug.
What?
Standing orders.
Kneel to Urson.
By the comet.
We can go to war
Greetings from
I don't want
Sigma.
the deceivers to know we're here. I think we can go back to war with
Indeed.
Sylvania without losing. Oh, our reliability just tanked. It must have been too recent. Well, that sucks. Let me see if I can reload it. Reload! Reload! Thing. It works well for certain factions to share stuff, for sure. Absolutely, right? But yeah, I'll be very interested to hear. I mean, 9 times out of 10, and not to just be like, I follow along. But no, I mean, genuinely, 9 times out of 10, I mean, I'll... When I'm watching a video from the Great Book of Grudges, it's kind of like, oh man, that makes sense, and I agree. So, I say all this with a caveat that I feel like I'm going to watch this video and then come back on Monday and be like, yeah, the same idea. But at the same time, I mean, I can't genuinely tell you I haven't had a good time with this. I can't say that I would have wanted, yeah, I mean, and not knowing the X Factors, I don't know that I'd want it another way, but at the same time, I would love to see things bettered in that capacity. Yeah, I don't know, man. I had a whole family meeting for a moment. Let's see what we can do here real quick. Like, we can upgrade that. I think most armies are already moved. Oh,
I seek only the best.
yeah, I think that'll do.
They can't stop me. I never lose. Everything for the victory.
I was saying skill points.
Celestial General.
I just want to see 20 hero packs over the next 2-3 years, and there's no new mechanics at all. That's the difference in development for a full mode DLC versus a hero pack. The design and engineering time is more, hence they charge now more. We'll see. Have to see how go with this, but we all know that voting with our wallets is what sends. Exactly, and that's kind of what I was saying. Is like if we stand behind this with our money, they're gonna do it.
Such treasures, spoils of war.
Thank Cabal for these glorious raids.
We've seen more DLC for Total War Warhammer if they go back on that, and we end moving to like one big DLC a year with 3-4 hero packs around it. We'll get behind that. I just don't want lazy hero packs from now on. Oh, I get you. So from what I understand, and this is just what I'm guessing, kind of thing, right? Because we don't know anything right now. I'm an intern. I don't know what we need to do, but I know I'm forgetting something. So there's a leak recently, and this leak could be like the best case scenario if you ask me. So I would think about it like planets with moons or like satellite kind of things, where we're gonna have. Oh, you're declaring, aren't you? Okay, fine. Everyone's fighting. Everyone's fighting over here. Oh, they're so totally dead. Okay, this was excellent spot for our next stream, which I think we'll see. I might be live tomorrow. We might be live on Wednesday, I think is the next day. So the wife might have Tuesday off, and if she has Tuesday off, we're going to try to go see a movie. We're going to try to go see the new Mandalorian and Grogu movie with the kids. We'll see. But it is Memorial Day weekend, I believe, this weekend. We also have a baseball game that we need to get snacks for. So it's a busy weekend. So I might not be able to stream tomorrow. I might be going to pick up snacks. I might have to do some errands around and some running arounds. So I would like to get streaming tomorrow. I might record. I might do like a YouTube stream. I might do like a recording stream. I might just hop on and play some games. So I'll let you guys know in Discord how that all kind of unravels. But so if this leak is even half true, the idea is there's like the End Times DLC, and then there's going to be Lord Pack, and then a Lord Pack kind of thing. And the way it explained it is it's going to be like, oh, there's like a Wood Elves versus Dark Elves DLC. And I figured it was kind of feeling like it was going back to the two Lord DLCs, and then, I forget what they all were, right? But it was like an Ogres versus something DLC, and a few like that, right? Where it's like you have a pair of lords going against each other, and then you have your more likely big content additions where you have the big mechanic changes, right? Circled around by a bunch of little like single lord DLCs, Warden in the Paunch, possibly. And then there was also a comment of a Dogs of War DLC, and then the comment of like, but it's gonna have like the Empire faction's Caster Lord to it. So that's kind of like, well, is it going to be like a pseudo faction of the Empire, or is it going to actually be the southern realms and the border princes and all that stuff of the Anastalia Tilia of the Dogs of War? So that kind of sounds more like a big DLC, like a 3 to 4 Lord DLC. I would like to see them kind of go to all bases with it. Whatever works, however it kind of seems palpable. In this case, maybe Bhashiva was just 3 units. They couldn't really come up with more for Tigerman. That's why they didn't come together with this Cathay DLC. That's why this next Ogre DLCs, or this next Ogre, the Ogre versus something else DLC, I forget what it is, has to do with that. And the Ogres got brought over to that DLC. And that Cathay DLC got divvied up. And then like the Monkey King, he's still here. But he's going to, I don't know. We'll kind of see how these things go. And like you said, if we speak with our wallet and we do or don't buy the things that we do or don't want to buy, it's going to make that statement and solidify it, galvanize it. So, yeah, I would say, I mean, in the end, we speak with our wallet. We spend our money the way, that's our vote, right? So, in many cases, and I feel like a monkey lately. Lately, I've been buying games like candy, and I need to start finishing them more than I've been, not. But admittedly, what's dumb is I always go back and play classics. I always go back to play a game that was from decades ago that I never played that I thought I would like, and then go back and play it. I was like, oh man, I love this game. It was like 10, 15 years old. And then I play something new. But guys, I've been loving the conversation. I don't want to go, but the kids, they need some food. I need to start dinner. All the good noise and things. I was about Blood Bowl 2 Legendary for $2. Been meaning. I'm scared. I'm scared to check the Warhammer sales because I'm probably going to spend too much money. But yeah, the DLC is going to be what gets me. But like I said, we'll be back most likely next Wednesday, and then we'll probably go for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fridays again, I'm trying to get some garage sailing in. I'm trying to run errands and stuff, so Fridays are getting wonky, and they are about an hour late. We have 3 or 4 weeks of school left. When the school gets out, our schedule is going to open up in a different way. A lot of times in the summer, it's easier for me to get an early stream in, so we might go back to doing that. I might start at I think we're starting like 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning, so a couple hours earlier than we normally are. So we might start doing that, and then there's days of the week that it opens up. Then the kids have events, though. They have camps and summer schools and different stuff like that they'll have going on, so we'll have things. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching, chilling, chatting, and everything in between. One Door, thank you so much for the raid earlier, brother. If you're not already following him, please get a follow into One Door Pondor. Awesome dude. Kajel, thank you so much for the resub with the Prime. You only get 1 Prime a month, so using your Prime here is greatly, greatly appreciated. It's not only appreciated with the monetary value, but I mean the singular value of that. You only get one of those. Nico also dropped off a raid. These guys are awesome creators. Worth your time, worth checking out, and definitely worth clicking that button and getting a follow in there so that you can watch them next time they go live and play some Total War Warhammer. That can also be said for the awesome Cosmic Code, one of my friends, one of my pals, a guy that I've known almost since the beginning of my streaming career. If you haven't already gotten a follow into this guy, please do. He does a ton of awesome things, does a lot of Total War Warhammer. He's gotten me into doing the whole Gundam thing. My son has a Gundam model that we have to put together, and dude, I'm so excited to do it. We just need to find the time to do it. And we love watching him play that stuff, or build that stuff. My son enjoys the hell out of watching it, and now watches the show all the time. So please, get a follow in there. Awesome creators, wonderful people. Well worth your time, well worth a follow. I don't even know how to say the name. Ooh. Thank you so much for the bit and the follow. Much, much appreciated. And guys, if I don't catch you, if I'm not able to get any stream or content or anything going tomorrow, please have a wonderful weekend. Have a safe weekend. Enjoy yourself. Be responsible. And just have a great time. Oh, much appreciated. Love's back at you, Nico. Back at you, brother. Happy to share the love. Happy to say... I mean, hey, I say it all the time. When you guys get... It's so easy to be honest. So when you guys provide me the opportunity just to be honest, I take it. So, happy to. But I apologize for the kind of short stream today. If I can, we'll be live again tomorrow. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. I will see you all next time. Enjoy your Memorial Day weekend and stay safe if you're celebrating. And yeah, enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Take care. Bye.